last time on Metroid Dread, we kicked off our playthrough. We started all the way down here with nothing. Our suit was stripped bare, yet again, no abilities. Okay, but slowly we got used to the controls, we made our way up through Arteria, and we got Spider Magnet, which is a cool new ability. We got the cloaking, what is it called? Phantom Cloak, which is a cool ability. We fought Corpius and won after many attempts. The EMMI are, you know, we died a lot to the EMMI. They're tough to scoot around, to sneak around, but I'm learning as I go. There's a whole lot of map here. We went through Kateris as well. Oh, this isn't... Okay, yeah, this is not where we started. We started in Arteria. We can't see it right now because we're in Kateris. But then we found at the end of last stream this shuttle over to Dyron, and kind of got stuck, but it was also the end of a long stream, so I think we'll feel a little better today and make a little more progress now that we're kicking it off. I watched 40-minute short film of Sloth climbing a tree last night. It was a trippy dream. Oh my gosh. Hey Kaiser, welcome in. It's good to see you. Scavenged a lot of pastries that were gonna get thrown away. Oh, that's awesome, Llama. Delicious. Terrabellum, hi, welcome. Love the hoodie, thank you. We're in the spirit, not in cosplay, but got our arm cannon ready. And Oracle, hi. Classic Samus always misplacing those abilities. Every game, gosh, you would think. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. Let's do this. Alright, so I think we're gonna kick off by going over there again, taking one more look, and then seeing maybe if there's something else that I want to do in Kateris that I missed. So let's try. Let's get the elevator music going again while we ride the shuttle over. There's a ROM hack of Super Metroid called Un100 where you start with the items. You have to put them back. Oh, I like that. That's a fun twist. How was everyone's weekend? What were you getting into this weekend? Are we still having some people working through Dread alongside me? I hung out with Mom and Dad the humans. We did finish being a loose term, Echoes of the Eye yesterday, and it was something. I'm still reflecting on it. That DLC has been a lot. It's been a challenge for me. Thank you for the host. Thank you, Liam. I appreciate it. Been playing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV with friends. Nice. That's awesome, Oracle. I've heard so many good things about Final Fantasy XIV. Recovering from Apple event that just happened. Oh. Oop. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting start today. Nope. We're gonna die immediately. I forgot everything I learned. Good start. Good start, everyone. Our last save is like miles away. Wait, no, cancel. Continue. Need to go back and watch the Echo stream. Yeah, it's something, Taw. I get the chance to see Jen before working a ton. That's the final boss. Ooh, nice. Doing hardcore mode. Nice. D&D on Saturday and some Hollow Knight progress. I know you've been killing it in Hollow Knight, Llama. It looks like it autosaves for us on the tram, which I did not know when we quit stream last time, so... There's also stuff... Is there stuff below us? No. I'm doing the work and I'm doing the lurk. Hi, Mistake. Thanks for lurking. I hope work is good for you. I hope it's not too stressful today. Okay, so we learned that there's some blocks up here that change when I shoot missiles at them. But they looked like speed booster blocks. Yeah, these ones. And so I didn't really think anything of it. Like, this is gonna be a Shine Spark someday. I also don't have that many missiles to spare to reveal all of these. Going to try again tonight as I watch. Nice, good luck. We have one more Echo stream. I don't know. We'll talk about that later when we're not playing Dread. Need to finish up Hollow Knight. I'm at the end. Oh, it's so good. Maybe it's boomerang power. Could be. Could be. One of the dream bosses towards the end. Did you finish? Did you be failed champion? Oh, Llama, that's awesome. I'm so happy for you. I was so excited when you found that boss because it always trips people up that it's hidden in the wall and not like up in the top of the ceiling. And then the first time I ever did it, I noped out of it immediately. It was like, nope, I'm not strong enough. Not ready for this. We figured out how to beat this cannon, right? Terabellum, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Welcome to the human race. Enjoy your Earth badge, your emotes, your ad-free viewing. We're very glad to have you. Thanks, friend. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think we came here and we don't have what we need yet. So I think today, now that we're a bit more energized, we can go back and explore and figure out what it is that we're missing. What a relief to finally be a human. Indeed. Unless, like... Unless this was to show me that there's some other hidden block nearby. I don't think so. Alright. The stream is actually just tram and shuttle simulator, and I'm gonna ride back and forth between the two areas while we chat. The power of a good noping, yeah. The dream bosses are hard. I can't remember which one I struggled with the most, but I also don't want to spoil it for anybody else. I'm already on the fence spoiling for people. I didn't beat Failed Champion, I beat the One Stone Sanctuary. No Eyes! Oh, cool. The Metroid theme Brio set? Haven't done Failed Knight, but I did Soul Tyrant. Nice. Very cool. Okay, so we're back here again. Oh, but didn't we... The Brio is a brand of wooden train set. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would like to see that. Didn't we try to go back here and it was also blocked? Which left me very confused. I know it's not a dream boss, but like it's the first warrior. Yeah, the spirit, whatever they're called. It's been a while. Come here. Carl, how's it going? Welcome in. I am liking the game so far. We haven't been at it for too long yet today, so still kind of figuring stuff out. The last thing I did in Hollow Knight was getting to the green area at the point I didn't know enough to get spoiled. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, there's not... If you're at that point, I feel like you're not gonna be spoiled by future stuff because you won't know what it means yet. Oops. Good timing, Jen. I always think they're gonna come before they, like, come at me. Before they do. Oops. That's not something, right? Okay. At least they recognize the dream fights are hard. They didn't punish you for losing. Yeah. 2 words that will have any Hollow Knight vet grown Grey Mourner. Yeah. Glad you're enjoying it. The controls take getting used to. It's so snappy and I feel like I never had any misinputs. It's pretty snappy. It's pretty nice. Upper Casserole, welcome in. They're pulling some feints. They really are. That makes it light up all the way. But you can't get all three at once. And that doesn't do it at all. I swear we don't have what we need for these yet. And this is blocked. No, this is not blocked. I like Green Path, so calm. I love the Green Path music. Nice to meet you, welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for the good luck. That door that we just walked past. Am I? Okay. Now I feel like we're definitely missing something. Because this is how we got up here, and this is blocked now. I think I tried to do this off stream to get back to a save point. See some progress? We can look at the map again. There's so much to look at. Hollow Knight's environments are so beautiful. They really are, yeah. Mikair, welcome in. I just got home from a parent-teacher conference. 2 hours. Oh my gosh, that's so long. Have we established why the future has issued doorknobs for various laser arm cannon sensing apparatuses? Wanted to share a dream I had in a nap. A street cat got to my house and she had, wait, hang on. 19 kittens in your room? I was so stressed. I already have 3 cats? Oh my gosh. EMMI zone door. But we can't get past this. It just says question mark, question mark, question mark. It doesn't tell us what kind of door that is yet. Can we go back down to the thermal lock? I don't think we can get back down there. Not without knowing how to do that door. April, how's it going? April may be dead. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hi, I'm Jen. It's nice to have you here. What were you working on? The Sims. Nice. How's Dread? It's pretty good. Bacon, hi. Demon Gyro, hi. Trans Owl, hi. I hope you're having a good Monday. I hope you had a great stream. Thanks for bringing your people over. We're on day 2 of Dread. I'm like just getting started for the day. I feel like I'm still getting used to controls and everything, so you came in at a good moment. Working on a spooky Sims builder for... Oh, that's cool. Right on. For October. I've only really played the original Sims, but I've seen so much fun stuff from Sims 4 and the builds are so detailed. I loved the original as a kid and now it's just gone completely like, I don't know, the stuff you can imagine that they put in that game is incredible. Oh, thank you, Slothy. Thank you for recommending me. I appreciate it. It's always nice to make some new friends and thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. I appreciate it. Yeah, we play a lot of exploration games. We play a lot of Metroidvanias. And we keep it chill and calm while we're looking for items and getting lost on the map. And sometimes we get a little salty with boss fights. Same to you, but sadly gotta go. Hope you have a good day. Wonderful spooky season. Thank you, Trans Owl. Have a good one. Take care. Thanks for stopping in on the raid. If you need to raid and run and lurk, I totally understand that too. Streaming takes it out of you. sometime, so if you're gonna grab a snack or take a rest, do what you gotta do to take care of yourself. It's a good kind of salt, yeah. It's like pretty calm for salty boss fights, but it still happens. I don't know. I think we're gonna go back over there. This is... I feel like there's something staring me in the face that I do not understand. Leave you a lurk while I'm taking care of some things. Of course, of course. I appreciate the lurk. We're back in the elevator music scene. This is the feature moment of this stream. Sam is standing in the elevator. No walk back after death. Takes a lot of the bite out of it? Yes. The saves, the auto saves and like checkpoints are so forgiving so far, which I do love. I was happy with the game. My friend and I camped out for 8 hours for the special edition. That's awesome. That's so dedicated. Metroid is like that, always staring in the face. Are you gonna break the block or not? Mm-hmm. It is a nice loading screen. Go, let's go back on this path right here, behind the tram. Elevator Simulator 2021. Kind of prefer walking back to these loading screens with hints. Oh, the fact that they have the little, like, blips of things for you to try, yeah. Thank you for the host, KRT Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thinking about Samus being on hold. I know that's what we talked about last time, right? The hold music. Is it something to do with these little butterflies by the light? The little electric moths? Are they a clue? What else do we have? The hints are like, have you tried not being stabbed in the face? Yeah. What is the game? Oh, when we play, I play Overwatch sometimes. Not on stream ever, but just with friends for fun. And whenever you get killed by a certain hero, they always give you a hint that's like, try not getting killed by that hero. Like, thanks. I'll remember that for next time. Your Metroid is important to us. Please stay on the line for our next available boss fight. Samus is very patient with me. She better be. The tips are so ridiculous in Overwatch. Yeah. Do we want to break all of these then, just cuz? Oh my god. Okay, well that was fun. Just keep your HP above 0, yes. What other cool moves do I know? Stealth. Are we... okay. Are we supposed to stay in this area? Can I ask that so we don't waste too much time in this one room if we're not supposed to be here? I don't know where else to go. It's all blocked off already. Becky, hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, safe word. Dodge this, you casual. Yeah, right? Samus is silently screaming. We are supposed to stay here. Oh, now I'm getting mixed answers. Hi, Kalipo. Welcome in. I don't want to hint. I just want to know if I'm supposed to stay here. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Leon. Hi, it's good to see you. And Bon Mal, welcome. If you turn invisible, the walls can't see you. Exactly. We're good to go. Hey, Mr. L. Yep, no more hints. That's all I wanted. No more help. It's usually, and when we do safe word, it usually is a yes or no question. It's not asking to elaborate most of the time, so. Exactly. Do I have something I forgot about? No. E-blob high. What is this briefing? EMMI stands for Exoplanetary Multiform Mobile Identifier. It can procedurally modify and enhance its own capabilities. Its ability to configure itself to fit into narrow spaces is a standard feature. Any EMMI you encounter will likely do so as it pursues you. You are not capable of destroying their armor plating. This would be true even at your full capabilities. You are faced with overwhelming power, accept your helplessness. Study each EMMI carefully and use the Phantom Cloak to advance. There are risks even here. The Phantom Cloak reduces your mobility and consumes more Aeon when you move or shoot. It is still your best chance at survival. Do not hesitate to destroy an EMMI whenever you discover more unique energy. This was not one of your original priorities, however, I see no other way to accomplish your goal. These existential threats cannot be sanctioned. I remember this. I have to read it in the Adam voice. Oh no. Got stuck here too, yeah. Love Samus's suit in this game. It looks really good. Oh, is it these ones below us? Ha! Finally. That should not have been that hard. They like deceive you because they put... Oops, hang on, we're gonna die though. The other missile blocks right next to it, and you're thinking, oh, well, I must have to come back with something else. Yay, we did it. Hey, Surge, welcome. Howdy, howdy. Accept your helplessness, Samus, and I took that personally. Alright. Oop, I missed it. I missed it big time. Because I'm not close enough. Now we have to get the low health beeps. Dang it. Chuck, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Here, this is a refill. Of some kind. Nice. Jen, just go to the statue, why don't ya? Chuck, it's good to see you. Happy Sunday. Happy Monday! Oh no, happy Monday. It's Monday. Miles, hi, welcome. I host and cover my eyes. I pretend not to see. Okay, I understand. Pratt, thank you for the lurk. At least low HP beeps are quieter than older games. Yeah, they're not so bad. This is another cool screen behind us. The environments are so good. Suspicious of every wall. Let's go. Yay, a save. This is a really pretty game. You wouldn't think for Metroid to be so pretty, but it's very pretty. One of my fave new features, danger beeps get quieter after a few seconds. I love it. Yes. Ooh, look at this thing. Oh god, it's so fast! Oh, I thought it was gonna stay on the ground and it flew off and I hate it. Okay. I was admiring something and then that thing chased me. Oh, I remember these blue things. We don't know how to deal with them yet. The enemies are getting bigger. What? Still don't know how to deal with these. Iron Judge, welcome in. I am enjoying Dread. Thanks for asking. We're getting a little beat up, but I feel like that's normal. Oh, what is that enemy? There's so many new enemies here! Run this way. Oh, okay, that's low enough that I can grab onto it. Nice. I don't want to stand up here. New low health beeps, because the health is even lower than before. And a door that I can't open, I don't think. Yeah. That was close. Oh, I ran... Okay, I thought I could run over it before it popped up again. The environment's amazing. I sometimes forget it's 2D. Yeah, for sure. We aren't playing Link to the Past anymore. Metroid is harder than previous 2D. Yeah, I guess. I can't really make a judgment yet because I've not played it for a super long time, but the enemies do hit pretty hard, yeah. Almost did the loop command. Nice, llama. Wrong game, but I appreciate it. Hope y'all are doing good. You too, Miles. You too. It's been a pretty good day so far. Oops. I wonder if I can disable those things. I don't think they have... Well, I haven't seen like a melee signal yet. Oh, those are crumble blocks. We have a new crumble block symbol. Love a good crumble block. They hit hard and are spongy. I did not play Samus Returns yet, so I don't have that as a frame of reference yet. This is just a door. Ooh. Look how cool we look in the dark. Can you... But the power's off, so we can't use it. Ooh. I'm good, just a bit on the fence because my store finally called me for PS5. But you'd have to buy it in a bundle? Ooh, that's a tough decision. Perry feels fantastic, yeah. It's so dark. Now we know why they had us do the brightness setting in the beginning. Weird. Is it bright enough for you all to see what's happening? Do I need to change the setting at all? I don't love that this is in the dark. It's not my favorite thing that's ever happened. Oops. You can't parry midair, I don't think. I'm not, oh, these do break. Okay, nice. Looks amazing on your screen? Okay, cool. You can see fine. Thank you, thank you. Who genuinely loves crumble blocks? No, I don't know. They're always a hindrance. It's bright enough. The use of lights to outline things works well. Thank you for letting me know. Cool music, too. Does this power everything on? Pow. Are we gonna have to fight, though? I mean, there's new enemies that we saw in the other room that weren't attacking us because they weren't powered on. From what it looked like. Yeah, these. Ooh, yep, that was what I wanted. What is this again? Oh, what are you? Prize, prize, prize. Wide beam. Good.
Yes.
Love it.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Let's read about the wide beam. Fires 3 beams simultaneously. Press Y to fire. This beam can push wide beam. Oh, of course, of course. This is what we need. This is quite useful. Thank you. Very cool. And now we're back in this room. But it's not terribly dark anymore, and we can do this real quick. Perfect timing! Sound design on point, yeah. Imagine if you get on this planet with no arm cannon. I think you'd have a bad time. Oh, these were not powered on before, but now they are here to chop us to bits. How do we get over to that thing? It looks very intriguing. I agree Spazer is a good name, though I imagine they had their reasons. Gotcha. Spazer has a new name, apparently. Do I want to go to the right again? No, because that's where I just was. We want to go over to the left to the door that we now know how to open. Oh, this... Okay, yep. We did this, so that's not what we want to do. Is there a new spot? It looks like this goes down? No. So we just want to come out of here now? And do this? Yeah. Okay. It's because it's literally not Spazer. Hey E, how's it going? Same name as Infusion. Right. Oh, Jen, please. This is just the same path we just took, but I guess we can do it again because we went the wrong way. There's a block up there that I can break from the other side. Whee! Nope. This is bad. We go, I guess, if we want to go, like, refill and come back. Not that we really need to. At all. Oh well. Me and Super Metroid learning English. What the heck is a Spazer? Looks at dictionary, finds nothing. I assume there's a good reason for different name that we don't know of. The likes of words sounding problematic in other languages comes to mind. That happens sometimes, yeah. Hey Fenris, welcome in. Does Spazer not mean split laser? That's always how I interpreted it. I don't know. That makes sense to me. Yeah, there is not a melee that I can see for these. I don't think you shoot them. I think you avoid them. Okay, you can kill those. It just takes a bunch of ammo. Aha! Cool. It's different. Oop. And now we're up here, and this is new, and we're still trying to climb. Ah! But this I want to break right here. Yeah, that's a shortcut for later. Nice. Oh, now we have to go in here again. Okay. Get ready. Space laser, split laser, yeah. Put in a Z for extra 90s coolness. Mm-hmm. X is for extreme. Immediately cloak. Ooh, cutscene? Where is it? Oh, it's yellow. And it has super speed. Oh god. Go, go, go! I think it has super speed on those like yellow tracks. Oh, that was my exit! Yes, yes, yes! That should not have worked. Okay. Sure. Is this where we came in? Yeah, we'll save. So speedy. How do they do that? Just cross ankles like in basketball. That was so close. It should not have worked. I shouldn't have been rewarded for that because now I'm gonna try to do it again. Yeah, let's go back in this room and then we'll come back here later. Yeah, sure. I fared a lot better than you did. Oh my god, that was luck. Do it again. See, that and then the thing where you get caught by, what's it? And get the timing. Like, I would love to be able to do that again, but I don't know if we'll ever get so lucky. No! Don't snipe me out of the air. This is our shortcut for later. So now what? Can we actually do anything in here? Maybe not. I thought there was another one of those doors. Oh, that would have been cool if I had done the melee mid-air. Do we go up and around? Maybe we do have to go back to that zone first. Gen jukes. Thanks, llama. Messing with EMMI is a good idea. They're okay so far, but they're not my favorite. I think we have to go mess with it though, because I think we need, I'm assuming they give us speed booster, right? Well, don't actually answer that. But we learned something. Like, each EMMI that we've encountered has given us a thing. And, oh, there is a thing behind this, but I don't think that's a missile block. And the bosses give you an item, and the cubes. We're looking for cubes. So we did all that hard work, and now we have to come back in here. And do it again. What's that? Up there. Oh, it's over there. I feel like we're just gonna go ahead and get caught because I don't know what I'm trying to do. Oh, well at least it shows me. Okay, cool. I'm gonna get used to that eventually. So can I lure this thing to charge into those blocks? Weird. Come up here. Oh, or not. That's fine too. I don't think it would just break those. Is that where those mask things come out of? Weird. Come on, come up here and break these. Oh, whoops. Death stab. Okay. I'm uncertain. We survived the first time, but now we have to go back in anyway. So did we miss all of this? This was also part of the EMMI zone. Does it show that I did that shortcut? Yeah. Not shortcut, but the, that one, like, block that we moved. I want to remember where those are. Oh god. Why? I feel like I want it to run around the top of this and then chase me to the left and get stuck behind the wall. Big Om, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. I'm enjoying it so far. Come up here. Yeah. Oh, wait, I got too close! And it doesn't trigger that block? Oh, no. I don't read any of the text in the pause screens. I completely ignore it. My brain is like, it's a pause screen, time to take a break. I probably should pay attention to those. Come over here. We'll try again. I'll try not to miss the jump. Oh god, no, don't. Ugh. That's what I wanted to happen, so we could go back in this room. Oh shit. Well, then you're just messed up. So if you... Is there a way to not... to not have that plate go down? We're just running. Like, I don't know where to go through there. EMMI in the mini-map. My band name. Maybe we don't go through there. But if we go the long way around, it'll take us back to the zone again. Oh, crumble block. Well, we're all in now. We just have to do this part again, because there's nowhere else for us to go. Oh, you can't do... It doesn't give you the laser pointer anymore? Yes, it does. Just not once you start firing. And this is the shortcut we made. Oh, that was close. Okay, so now we can go in this room again and see what there is to see, I guess. Coggins, hi, welcome in. Pew pew! How's it going? Are you like right on the other side of these walls? The map is telling me there's a block here. There's a red thing, a bombable thing here. Oh my god, it was right on the other side of it. It was waiting for me. Okay, so it goes over there to hang out, I guess. And now we're just in that other room. And it looks like there's another thing. Oh, hi. Like high up and to the left. The map and EMMI are in cahoots. Yeah, they are. But I don't think... Oh, I guess I just never went over here? Well, that's fair. Oh, no, I didn't... I did, but then we died, so it didn't save. I wanted to save my map, so I know that I went over there. So now what? There's a tiny corner here. I don't think that's anything. I think that's just a corner. So do we just skedaddle on out of here already and go back? Since we got wide beam? We can, right? I don't have Omega cannon to take that thing out, so I feel like we'll just go back. Llama, thank you for the clips today. I appreciate it. I do think we'll have to come back here. Oops. No, what are we doing? Go, go, go. But, okay, wait, but before we go back, can I look at the other map? Global map. Select area. This we can do now. Okay, yeah, let's go do that. I was like, let's make a plan before we go all the way back there and find out. No, no, there's only one block in our way. Omega cannon? You've got no mega cannon. Exactly. Here's EMMI. That's essentially what happened. Yes. Here's our elevator waiting screen again. The tram. Oh, Samus. So patient. Imagining Samus riding on the stag, yes. Stag beetles. I feel like Samus and the knight would be friends. I finally did it. Nice, Liam. What'd you do? You got the boss? You done? Dread complete? GG's. I'm indeed imagining cheesy elevator music. The loading screens, though, too many of them. There are a lot of them. Nice work, Liam. New headcanon. Samus sings her own elevator music and we can't hear it in her helmet. Yeah. It's just down here. So let's go down here. Thanks for the yay! Rachel, welcome in. Going on your 4th playthrough. Nice. Promise I won't spoil. I appreciate it. Thanks for understanding. Every time. Two silent protagonists chillin'. I like that Metroid franchise as a whole has gotten a boost in sales because of this game. Hey Popo, welcome. I think the game really pushes the Switch to its limits. I have debated getting this. Got a long trip Friday to go get my tattoos done, so maybe good train journey Switch time. Ooh, yeah, that's awesome. You've got all that time to yourself to just chill. So we've got is this a new? Oh, I see. It's not a new area, but we can re-access. Oh, because we were trapped before, and now we're no longer trapped. Hooray. Hey, Willie, welcome. I'm on hard mode right now, trying 100%. Oh my gosh, you're brave. I don't think we'll be doing this on hard mode. I have yet to do any... The only Metroidvania I've done any attempts of hard mode was Ori and the Blind Forest. And then I started doing the speedrun, so I got very distracted. Where are you gonna go? Nice. Is there gonna be a second one in here? We haven't... Oh, what is that in the background? Oh, it's making the EMMIs? Creepy. Oh, I am trapped. Is it gonna come up here? Please don't climb on the ceiling. Oh, you're down there. Oh god. Go, Samus, go! Oh shit. Go, 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 go! Oh, one of these again! Okay, but that means we can kill the EMMI when we get back to the other side. I'm not doing any damage. I forgot we have to find a good spot and use a bunch of missiles. We're gonna die, though. No. Is it gonna be forgiving of the boss room, or is it just gonna take us back to the beginning of the EMMI chase? No. No Cheerios. No. Did we do it? Alright. That wasn't a very good fight, but we survived. Barely. I've got to head out, drive home, but I'm glad I got to catch a stream. Me too, Slothy. Thanks for being here. The onion rings are back. We did it. With 12 health. 17 health. It dropped a couple when we killed it. So now we have Omega. But I wonder what we're gonna have to do to kill this one. What do I call these? Daughter brains? Yeah. And, the last time we struggled for so long to figure out how to take the mask off of it. How do I do this again? Yeah. No, we gotta do the heat thing. And then we charge it. But I have no missiles. Oh, but it doesn't care that I have no missiles because it's the Omega Blaster. This is a game where you've heard the most of me cursing, probably. I apologize. It's because it's all these tight timing things where I'm like, oh god, what's gonna happen? Oh, there you are. Hello. This is a bad time. Why are you going so slowly? How far back is this gonna take me? That was so weird. I need to find a better place to do that, obviously. Okay, nice. Very kind checkpoints for Jen. Appreciate it, Dread. I don't even have to open the door again. Still like brother brain. What if it's crawling through here? Oh, not a good spot. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, that wasn't what I wanted to do. I did have a decent spot until I didn't. I'm cruel, shoots in the face and asks you why you go so slowly. Got the going live Discord notification on my phone. Thanks, Discord. We're live. This seems like a decent spot. Yeah. It's gonna come down from here. Maybe not. It's so creepy. Oh, and you have to start over because it has to get like hot enough or whatever. It takes so long! I don't know where to do this. Here, maybe? Oh, okay. Nice. What do we get? What do we get? Extreme green EMMI in stores now. We're glowing.
Yay.
Powerful. Yes, finally! Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for the yay! Oh, how I missed you, Morph. Allow Samus to curl into a ball and enter narrow spaces. Press the L or tilt L down while crouched to transform. While in Morph Ball, press B to jump. So it's Morph and Spring, but no bombs, I think. When standing next to a narrow tunnel near ground level, press B while moving forward toward the tunnel with L to automatically switch to Morph and enter. This works while grabbing onto a ledge leading to a narrow tunnel. Okay, good. Excellent. Omega depleted and offline. Look at us go! Yay! All girls really want is to just curl up into a tiny ball. And next step is to bomb walls. That's all I can ask for in life. Kofsky, hi. Welcome in. Thanks for thanking the mods. Thank you, mods. I appreciate you. Morph Ball is like the first item you get. I know. I missed it so much. There's some missiles over here. Do we want to try to go over here and snag those? I should probably try to go refill somewhere. I don't see any good refills. So, oh, but the map station can be a save for us if we want it. Yeah, let's go over here. This will be fun. Whee! My data always slows down around 4 o'clock. How much did I miss? Oh my gosh. Hi, Al. Welcome. I'm sorry. It's giving you trouble. We got wide beam, and now we just got Morph, finally, which I'm very happy about. It's weird. I was happy to play for so long without Morph. Felt refreshing. Huh. It was definitely interesting to see how they took advantage of waiting until later. Yeah. Can we? Can you do multiple wall jumps in a row? It doesn't appear that you can. I don't want to go into another EMMI zone right away. So we'll go to the right. The devs pulled a fast one on us? Yeah. Yes, please. Thank you. Plays with your expectations, yeah. I guess, I mean, what, we talk constantly about how cool the franchises that they're willing to try new things, and I think this is already a new, like, even more stealth, even different concept for story, and now we're getting delayed morph as well, which is kind of neat. Oh, we can go down here now. Do we want to? Do we think there's like an item? I think we should go to the network station, but we can also make our way there from this lower spot, it looks like. Too many choices. Oh, I think we're gonna go in here with like not very much health, but it's okay. Am I the only one who jumped with bombs instead of previous experience in Metroids? Like I forgot I had it instead of normal jump? Oh, nice. I don't know, Lazuli. Wait, so do we get it too right away? No. Oh, weird. You can do this cool backwards kick. I like that. Alright, here we come. Oh dear. Don't like you one bit. Oh, we've been here before too. Whee! Huh. I would have liked a health refill. And then you can get back out. Okay. Instant spring ball hype. Yeah. That was a misclick. Oh, it's okay. Rachel, you're good. It's good so far, Hylian. It's cool. I definitely feel way more comfortable today with like controls and everything that I did on Friday. So we're improving. Is that a roar? I think so, Becky. That's interesting. May. It's really nice that the Morph Ball is activated with push down of a button instead of down down. I'm still using down down, but it is nice. I already forget what it is. This. I should probably take advantage of the fact that I have a dedicated button for it. Why does this exist? Oh, we have to go this way because we still can't go in the hot, hot heat. Worth. Jump. Jump. Wait, is this a teleport? What? Yeah, let's go. We can come right back, right? Hopefully. I guess we'll find out. Oh, this is cool looking too. Very different loading screen. It also sounds really bizarre. Whoever roars like that sounds unhappy, yeah. We will investigate the roar, don't worry. It's definitely going to go back to old Metroids and reach for a trigger button that isn't there. Yeah. Samus Returns had a quick morph, but it required touchscreen. Oh, okay. I didn't know you had a single button morph ball and did 100%. Oh my gosh, Lazuli. Nightwolf, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Inside the transporter beam. Hmm? I just was trying to come back and see if this would maybe bring me close to a, you know, health refill. Teleport yellow. Teleports. That's cool. I like that there's a bunch of, I guess, fast travel then. Okay, but this didn't take us to a quick heal, so we'll go back. I was gonna try to get to the, Wait, is there one right above my face? Yay! Okay, that's exactly what I was trying to do. Let's go back. Yes. That would have been a facepalm moment. Yep. Yes, it would have. Glad we saw that, because that's exactly what I was hoping. Should consider prescription lenses. I know, right? We're doing good. We're making pretty good progress, I feel like. Oh, you have to... I wish there was another way to get out of this, warp area, but it's not that bad. Okay, here we go. Health and then a save? Could I be so lucky? Is this a dead end room though? Okay. So now we can teleport. We can go into an EMMI zone. We can... No, this is a hot room. Oh, maybe we did want to teleport back then. Interesting. After all that brainstorming, I think that's exactly what we want to do. But I'm glad we got the save, I guess. How many loading screens can we see today? Huh. What's this over here? Why didn't we do this area? Who knows? Alright. Nope, I don't want those. Thank you. What does teleported music sound like? It sounds like kind of glitchy, oops, map room music almost. The loads are so long, yeah. Step aside elevator music, make room for teleporter music. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. What a cool hoodie, thank you. We're rocking the Varia Suit today. I also have a matching mask somewhere that gives you a Samus helmet. It's not super comfortable for stream, but I feel like we're gonna try to have as many Samus themed outfits as we can for this playthrough. Load screens are great for live chat. They really are. It is nice to be able to catch up and read everything so I don't miss too much. And to check in with everyone. Probably have to do with the Switch trying its best. Yeah, the Switch is doing great. I shouldn't complain about loading screens. The game's beautiful. It's pushing it technically. Yeah. I was able to get up here before, right? No? Okay, alright, fine. Let's go. These those urchin things on the ceiling remind me of the urchin enemies in Kirby that blow bubbles that hurt you. The Kirby ones are a little bit cuter, but I was about to say the Switch isn't all that powerful. Yeah, it'd be glorious with a Switch Pro. Who got the Switch, the OLED Switch? Did anybody snag that? Have you been playing around with it?
Yes.
I have a friend that didn't have any, was like holding out on all the Switch titles and waiting until the OLED came out and finally got one and was really impressed with it. Rachel, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. You have it? It's only 4 gigs of memory. Doing fantastic for a battery-powered console. Heck yeah. Really great how it doesn't have to load between each door transition. Yeah, I'll take the long elevator stuff for the real smooth door stuff that we've got. And it's pretty few and far between that we have like a really long load. Friend let me borrow his so I could play Dread. Shout out to him. Nice! Heck yeah, shout out to your friend, Carl. You notice loading screens every time you move from boss room to another room, but they're fades to black. We can do this now. Energy part. 2 of 4. I feel like I see symbols on some of those blocks that may or may not actually be there, and I want them to be power bomb symbols so badly. You don't have power. Oh, I remember you. Walk right up to you. I'm not scared. We can't do anything about this yet, I don't think. We have 35 missiles now. That's good. I'm glad that's growing. Okay. What is that noise? I'm feeling left out since I don't have a Switch. Also masochistic, so I'm gonna lurk and play Metroid. Oh my gosh. Alright. Good luck, Magus. It's brutal. Played every year. Nice. Somehow played it 3 times in a row, but I had maps and save states. I feel like there's gotta be a bombable block or something. We can go in and get that missile pack later. What are you? Oh, another thermal thing. Do we want that? Yes. Yes, we do. Not a fan of energy parts. Not a huge fan, but it's still early. Oh my. I don't think that's what I thought that was gonna do. Wait, what? It was a trap all along and I just stood there? That's blocked. Do I have to hit it with something? Yeah. Oh my god. This is stressful. Getting beat up by flames. Ah! Nope. Is that not a door? Okay. Oh, what the hell? I don't know how you're supposed to get out of this without completely taking so much damage. Oh my god. Literally everything you think is safe is not. You go to jump for it, they're like, ha, psych. Okay. What kind of traps are in this room? Excuse? Is this Varia? It looked maybe like it might be Varia. Oh, it's beautiful. It's yellow. I love it. We look so good. I'm so glad I haven't seen that yet. What a nice surprise. Reduces damage taken from enemy attacks and insulates Samus from extreme heat. However, it does not prevent damage from extreme cold and lava. In addition, the Varia Suit slightly increases the dash melee's damage. Favorite suit, to be honest. It's really good. I love it. Let's get all the yellow emotes in chat. If you don't know this already, you may have noticed from like general channel theming and text colors, but yellow's my favorite color. By and large, by a landslide. Okay. We look so good. And we can go through these areas now. And I don't have to immediately back away. Better than fusions. Jiggly, how's it going? Welcome in. Goodbye, pretty blue suit. Hello, beautiful orange. It definitely looks yellow to me. I guess yellow, orange, gold. All of those are good in my book. We still need to heal somewhere, unless it saved when we picked this up. This is where we came through and got beat up really bad, right? Yeah. And I think that was in lava. I didn't even stop to investigate. Yellow with gold accents. Yeah. Fusion Vomit Green Varia. I like the Fusion Varia suit. It looks cool and rainbowy. But I like this better. Did we go down here? We did, yeah. I think we just need to go out. Added defense is the best feeling. That is a very nice relief. This is so much easier to come through here now. I guess I shouldn't jinx it, but... feel more powerful than ever before. It's my favorite Metroid game now. I feel bad about saying that. Oh, man. Yeah. Dang. I don't know. I feel like... it's obviously too early for me to tell, but I feel like I would feel bad too. It's worth remembering that Fusion was designed for front-lit tiny LCD. Yes, it looked far better on stream playing it not with a tiny LCD than it does originally. I guess I have to remember to take that into account. My car is gold. Nice. The suit designs in the game are my favorite. You liked Fusion Varia. It's a first, but nothing wrong with that. Because I could see, like, you know the little worms in Sector 6 that are the rainbow worms? I think those are so cute and pretty colored. And I could see where the Fusion Varia looked kind of similar to those. So when I saw it at first, I was like, ooh, it's a rainbow Varia suit. I love it. But imagining the original, it's mostly just kind of green and orange and kind of murky green and orange, which is not a great low-res decision. Everything looks so good in HD, yeah. Fusion Suit's design were clown-colored because it looked okay when muted enormously by the screen. Interesting. The first time the normal power suit is the big shoulders. Yeah! The best orange gold, Doritos. Triforce pieces. I am stalling. We just did a nice big loop. And now we can teleport back. If we go back to... where does this take us? Cataris. Now we can go through here. And then we have access to all of Cataris. Okay. Alright. More loading screens and more elevator music. A space jump that makes it look like flying vomit, yeah. Not the best. Despite the design, Fusion Varia at least protected from the cold too. Yep. Fusion's concept art for the suits looked awesome, but yeah, can't work miracles on the Game Boy Advance, yeah. Yeah, the concept art, the concept behind Samus fusing, duh, but like the way that they made the suit portray that, and I know people have called it like webbed and kind of aquatic and like amphibious looking, but it's so neat. It's so different. It really shows the fact that she's been through a complete transformation. We're just gonna do this. Do we want to save real quick? Might as well. Fusion suit basically breathes when you stand still. I love it. It's cool. I like the way this one has the like sinews, like tendon look, all the cool joints with the, I guess, striation. It's really interesting. Love the fusion suit. It was like exoskeleton rather than a power suit and showed her vulnerable for the first time. Yeah. It's bedtime for me. Jen and chat, have a good one. Happy time zone. Sleep well, Pratt. Thank you for being here. I hope you rest well, and we'll see you around. Oh, I have to shoot this first before I can go through. It's cool that you can do the slide move and it's just completely flawlessly transitions to Morph. Alright, now we can go in here. I like how the suit is evocative of muscles or folds in a spacesuit. Yeah. Fusion was confirmation the suit's techno-organic. Yeah. Oh, hello. Oops. Oh. There we go. A little clumsy, but we got there. Oh, the roaring is back. Volcano monster. Who's gonna be down here? Did they bring back Crocomire? Please tell me Croc is in this game. Oh, dang. I don't want to beat up Croc again, actually. I want Croc to live a peaceful, undisturbed life. Samus is too ruthless. This zoom right here, we can't see anything. Is this a Croc fight? Yeah. He just wanted hugs, I know. Skeleton Croc. Oh, brutal. Croc is innocent. Croc is best boy. I love all the Croc love. Okay, here we go. Oh, right into the lava. Good job. Why can I not... Why is that a breakable block back there? Also, we're at an eye door. So... fun. Oh, boo! How do we deal with you? I'm so bad with this lava. Okay, Jen encounters new challenge. The knockback is insane. And I'm like face planting into it. It doesn't help that I'm just walking directly into it. Please give lots of health. Oh. Well. Croc really was just in his lair vibing and Samus came in blasting. Mm-hmm. Rude door. Yeah. What are these critters in the background here? And what is this symbol right here? Have we seen this before? Oh, shortcut. Nice. Crumple blocks? Right into the boss's lair. We look so cool. I hear like chains and shackles. And this thing is so tall. Hey! You look a lot like Kraid. What are you doing here? Why? We're all locked up. Oh, I was like, could you even reach me over here? This is kinda... Of course you can, but at first... Alright. Yeah, that worked really well, Jen. Good, that was also good strategy. We have no health for this. I feel like you do have to jump up, but you don't. Oh, I was hoping a fireball would give us some health. No luck. That was interesting. Crocomire is optional, but only if no wall jumps and shine sparks. Can establish the Kraid as a cat from all the fur balls. Sam is so badass. What an unexpected encounter. Oh, and the eye door is already gone, but we only have 34 of our first energy tank. But there's really not... The only refill is the one when we teleport. So we could go around trying to get health from the enemies, or we could just go for it. I feel like we're better off at least trying to get some from a couple of these. And that puts us in way better shape already. Okay, cool. But now, is it gonna save after the health? We'll find out. Teen Samus, welcome in. How's it going? Fortunately, I was spoiled on Kraid being in the game. I think I had seen the word Kraid in a Dread tweet. Oops. And immediately looked away. But, like, the seed was maybe planted. I was like, Jen, that is Kraid. That's wild. Was not expecting that. Very confused about it. Saw a trailer for it. Gotcha. How excited were you all to see Kraid in here? Oh, Kraid's offspring. Interesting. I know, social media. I won't say who it was. It wasn't someone, like, from Twitch or the community. It was someone that I follow from another game. And I was like, come on, man. Don't, you're a game creator. Don't tweet about spoilers. But they're like a huge fan and they're live tweeting everything that they encounter, it feels like. So I'm just kind of trying to chill and not have stuff spoiled. I'm awful with this laser pointer. Okay, you can shoot the fur balls, but not the lava balls. Those are non-negotiable. We are gonna call them furballs now. Whoever planted that seed. It is forever now. I wonder how many phases this boss is going to have. Because the last one had way more than I was expecting. And it was very tanky. But you do get a lot of health refills from these, it seems. At least in the first phase. Oops. Okay, well, it's fine. Am I out of missiles? No, not even close. I'm so bad at concentrating on where those are. Just jump right up next to it. Oop. Okay, we're very low on health. Oops. Next phase. Ugh. You breaking your restraints? Yeah. Yikes. You're not looking so good. Your belly's looking a little rough. Oh god, yeah, what? Oh, not this again. What is that? Why, what? Oh goodness. We're not gonna make it. I don't know that this is doing anything, but these are dropping health. Oop, rip. We did. Kraid needs cone of shame, yeah. That was an okay first attempt. It was interesting. Just tummy apples from Kraid. What?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Avis, hi, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. And Maxu, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Belly button fluff? Yeah. Thank you mods. Just a reminder for boss fights for the whole playthrough, but especially boss fights, I'm gonna be like spouting out questions and talking and thinking out loud, but it's all rhetorical. I don't want any hints or help. I'm just thinking through my thought process. You know, like nervous chatter. Belly button lint gone wild. Yeah. Doing pretty well. Great to see you. Such a cool fight. I certainly don't have the hang of it yet. But, I think that's okay. Tummy apples. Ugh. Alright. I'm having more success jumping and firing missiles than doing a diagonal shot, unfortunately. We're probably gonna stick to that. We'll see what happens in phase 2. Trial and error, yep. We know it well. So good to have Kraid in 3D. It looks so good. This fight looks really cool. It is nice to give Kraid their full 3D makeover. Oops. Oh, you're gonna do it again? Okay. I got hit by both of those that time. So many claw hits to the face. Do that phase again where you give me health. All the claws are giving missiles. We're not doing great. There's so many things that fly around and want to bonk you. Ah! Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I feel like we just got lucky the first time. We got some health back. Oh, there we go. Okay. So generous with drops, seriously. Need to come up with a quick kill strat. Yeah. Get on the wiki. That's such a cool flip that we do. Belly shrimp time. Ew. Ew. Ugh. We're just battling Kraid's infected belly. No big deal. Give me health. I do not understand what this is doing, if anything. I feel like I have to climb higher up. That doing this triggers... Oh, God. Oh, hi. Yeah, there we go. How many missiles do we have? No, I need the health from these things. Dang it. I'm not good at hitting those. Chiphead, hi, welcome in. Buffering limbo. Oh no. I take it you're talking about wait. About Becky talking about quick kill strats. Yes, yes, yes. And you're talking to Carl. Okay, quick break. Shake out the nerves. Saying you need to find a way is fine, but anything that might be a hint will delete. Yes. Yes, yes. Thanks for clarifying. And thanks for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Infected. Gotta convince my piercer friend to show Kraid's belly button to clients when they don't keep it clean. Ugh. But also effective. Alright, let's not go into too much detail with Kraid's belly button issues. Hi, Wolf. It's good to see you. Just realized I needed a sip, so why not?
Yes! Yes!
Let's do one more, and then we'll probably go on our stream break. One more attempt, and then we'll take a quick little break because I think I need a snack. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. It's long. Us to Kraid, how many times we have to teach you a lesson? Yeah. I think maybe once you go through it, you play Dread a couple times, you get to a quick kill point in your life. But otherwise, this just feels so grueling. But then I guess, how long did I spend on Kraid and Super? Probably a pretty long time. Kraid is just flinging body parts at us. Oh my god, but it's true. Hey Pants, how's it going? Glad I came in to see Kraid unprepped for belly button talk. I know, it's weird. We'll try to stray away from it. Third of its 9 lives, yeah. Okay, okay. Here we go. We got this. We got this. I feel like it has its mouth open, yelling at us for so long in the beginning of the fight. That's your chance to fire every missile in to your name. That scream, the screeching. Okay, that was way better. Dang. That was a lot faster, at least. How fast do the nails grow? They just keep flinging them at us. Recreation of super fight, yeah. Alright, this part though I have not figured out yet. Shrimp. This is weird. Okay, then we're gonna get like a bajillion platforms. And now we can do this. Can we, is there a way to get that platform to come back down with us? That would be excellent. I'm saving my missiles for Kraid's face. Oops. Whatever. No, grab it. Drop health, drop health! And missiles. No, we're pretty good on missiles, actually. Drop health. That was a decent amount of health. No! I gotta actually destroy that claw. I gotta pay attention. No pressure, but if we don't get health, we will end this attempt. Oh, I'm not fast enough. This too, I don't have a good, like, method of jumping on that. I either hit my head on the one above me, or we got squished by the one below. That's okay. That was better than the last one. Thank you for the reminder about spoiler chat. I appreciate it. Now is a good time to use that Discord link if you're trying to get in the Discord. Yeah, that was good progress. Use spoiler chat to talk about what I'm missing and what I'm not doing and questions you have about the playthrough. If we're on break, that's a good time where I can go in and give everybody Discord permissions if you need it. So, and it looks like we've got at least one. Thanks for joining. Okay, we will take a quick stream break. I'm gonna grab a snack and then we will continue with our attempts. That was a pretty good run, so I'll see you all in a few minutes. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. And thanks for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome back, humans. I hope you had a good break. Let me turn the music back down. I was hungrier than I realized. Thanks for letting me pop out to get a snack really quick. And thank you for those follows and the host. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. CG, hi. Reminds you of Skyward Sword. The music. The lava song. This theme is really good. I like it. The bubbling. Oh, I'm glad you like the break picture. Thanks, Sundero. Hope Metroid Metal does a bunch of songs from Dread. Yes! Okay. Let's hop back in this. I'm gonna grab some water. We've learned phase 1 and phase 2. Who knows what's next? Isopod, welcome in. Hello. Let's see what we can accomplish here. Let's try not to fall in the lava right in front of Kraid's room, shall we? Well, it's not right in front of it, but... Bam, bam. Metal and Metroid just go together perfectly. I don't think I've actually heard too many Metal covers yet. I apparently need to. I'm missing out. Oh, I can skip this. As much as I love this cutscene, I forgot that I can indeed skip it. Oops. I feel like we were getting a little bit better pattern down last time, but we'll get there. Getting hit by these claws! Wrong phase. We need to make up some of this missile loss now. And health loss. I don't think this is our run. Toxic Eternity's got some good metal covers. Nice. Hey, Sleep Deprived. I don't know if you can skip this part too. We can. Okay. Oops. Okay, do we just like duck under this? Yeah, that works out. I'll just duck next time. I thought I could stop using the missile. And I could break the claw a little more easily, but it didn't pan out. That one, I think I need to aim above my head. If I just angle it, then I can get it. Hopefully. Oh shoot, I wasn't fast enough. I'm usually okay at getting that one. Yikes, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna make it. No, I thought I angled it and I didn't. Oh dear. Okay, that gave us a little bit of health. I saw it. That one did too. That one did too. Nope, that one hit me. We're gonna run out of missiles though, because those dropped health. But we made it to the next phase! Whoa! Or are we done? I don't think so. The other one had 3 phases. Oh, God! We're drowning in the lava? Is it over? Holy moly. That was intense. Kraid's not doing so well. Apparently not. Ooh, okay. We need health. I don't have a bomb here to break that block. Can't get that yet either. Is this gonna be our bombs? Thanks for the GGs. Diffusion beam, interesting. Kraid gets to visit his buddy Croc. Yeah. Causes charge beam shots to explode on impact. Oh, cool. Press and hold Y to charge and then release to fire. The explosion penetrates through terrain. That's okay. Now that makes sense that you see those breakable blocks behind other things. I did not think we were going to get it that run. Very cool. Very, very cool. Poor Kraid. Poor Croc. What's below us? Where are we on the map? Interesting. And now we can go this way. We have to do a few of these in a row. Wow, powerful. Thank you all for being here for the Kraid fight. That was intense. I think we did pretty good. All things considered. Nope, get out of Morph. This one is coming for me. No, give health. Alright, what's up here? A warp? Oh god. A health thing? A teleport. Oh. Thanks for the congrats, Austin. Sitting there chained up, and Samus is like, I'm gonna ruin this man's career. Yeah, I have mixed feelings about the fact that you encounter Kraid and they're completely locked up and chained up, and you're like, yeah, I guess we'll fight again. Do we want to use this teleport? I guess so.
Yay.
Cabbage! Hey, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for the 18 months of tier 3. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy your Earth badge, your emotes, your ad-free viewing. We're very glad to have you. Enjoy that Charlie and those cats, your special emotes, and your bow tie. Happy Monday, Cabbage. Still did try to murder you. I think it's fair. Yeah, fair enough. And thank you for that follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. Llama, thank you for gifting out a sub to Lack Lemon. I appreciate it. Welcome to the human race, courtesy of Llama. Enjoy your Earth Badger emotes, your ad-free viewing. We're very glad to have you. Thank you, Llama. I love it, but I'm not exactly sure why he's here. If there is lore behind it, don't tell me, because then we can find out later. But it is interesting. I don't want to warp right now. I just want to look at my map really quick. I feel like we haven't used a network room in a really long time. And thank you for the posture check. Thanks, nice to meet you. I really need it today. Is it gonna tell me when those explosive doors happen? Is that gonna be marked now, I wonder? There was one... No, that's not a door. Alright, let's just teleport. Forget it. I'm overthinking it. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. I have. I hope you've been well too. Been busy. That is a lot of text. Had trouble figuring out how to get a passageway between Arteria and Kateris. Complained nobody would figure it out despite the game telling you. Would pop up every now and then. On top of other visual hints, the internet definitely had a field day with him. Oh, interesting. I remember you mentioning that. Yeah, Al. We get the teleport music again. And we're back in... Oh, we're back in Dairon, and now we can do something about this. Huh. The problem was calling it... Oh, calling it bad game design. Okay, you know... That's a choice, yes. People have been conditioned to expect hand-holding and backseating in game design. There are so many games that are like... Oh god, hang on. I don't know, you get quest, you go to quest. You get question mark, you get exclamation point, you go to it. And it like details it out for you what to do, what to collect. That's a different style of game. And it's like very satisfying to have a checklist and do said items on said checklist. If you like that playstyle. But Metroid's not known for that. It's never been known for that. Oh, I don't... Alright, we're gonna skip that E-Tank part for now. Saw that clip earlier. I thought the response was a tad harsh, but I didn't know he's an expert in the field. Yeah, I don't love people having a field day with someone on social media. Usually, it's not really warranted. Oh, okay, so there is some ground down there for us to stand on. Oh, how can I... No? Nice. Not super graceful, but we made it. I don't think we have enough time into it. Enough info to fully explore, though there's absolutely different approaches and preferences. Yeah. I know you're a big Metroid fan. I hope you like this. Thanks, Kovsky. I'm really liking it so far. It's been quite the Metroid journey this year, and I joined up into the franchise at the perfect time, so I hope you're having a good one, Kovsky.
Uploading data.
This area, Dyren, appears to be
Dyren.
a
Now I know
biological
officially how to say it.
laboratory. You have already reactivated one generator in this area. There is another sector above you still suffering from the blackout. Find
Okay.
the next generator and reactivate it.
Turn on the lights. Got it.
You are slowly recovering your abilities. I have still not established what happened to you physically. Don't let your guard down. Your primary objective is to survive. Proceed with the utmost care.
I'm gonna jinx it immediately, but we haven't seen an EMMI in a little bit. Also, doesn't Adam's speaker with the squares like that look like the EMMI door, kind of, but round? It's interesting, right? Can you imagine an EMMI bursting out of that screen towards us? This is a werewolf tardigrade enemy with a weird electrical collar. Having a good one, I hope you are too. The graphics are awesome. Aren't they so good? They're really nice. This game does its share of hand-holding and backseating through tutorial text and Adam. A lot more than what some of us are used to, for sure. Be concerned if our primary objective wasn't to survive. Yeah. That's a sand slash. It's just the tech on this planet. Can you see me up here? No? Ooh! They're fast! Ooh! Sneaky, sneaky! Oh, look, there's an EMMI zone, just when I said we hadn't seen one in a while. Definitely called myself jinxing it. Refill everything. Please? Just health? Alright, I'll take it. Look at this cool ramp in the background. I don't know, I'm stunned by the way they make it look like you can further explore. Like, the depth of all the scenes is really nice. I like how in this game Adam just reminds you of things and deepens the lore. That way we can keep Samus's classic silent protagonist. Yeah. EMMI zones are cool, makes for good clip content. Thanks, Llama. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Do it for the content. Oh, it's up above us. Okay. That ceiling was a good place for us to be able to hang out. Oh, there's like landmines. No, go, go, go! Just, I was not fast enough. The door just got punched by something in the background. Love the detail. Yeah. I personally dislike text-based tutorials. I can appreciate it's appreciated by others, and not just as an easy thing. People and their preferences aren't linear or simple. Exactly. EMMIs are the one thing I haven't been good at when it comes to countering. The EMMIs are like, I'm just along for the ride of dying to them a bunch until we get through, so some we've done better than others. Sir Pantero, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome in, thanks for the resub. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy your Earth Badge, your emotes, your ad-free viewing. We're very glad to have you. It's good to see you. I'm okay with the game having explicit explanation if it means more players get into the game. Fair. You get the cloak and then Adam immediately tells you in the next briefing how you should use it. Yeah. Oh, so we can break that. That's helpful, right? Oh! Ah! We're so much slower. I'm forgetting which button I even need to try to use for the counter. It's Y, right? Looks at controller. EMMIs are puppies that are happy to see you. Yeah, they just they just tackle you and they just want to say hi. Oh, goodness. Even those who pride themselves being good at rhythm games have trouble with EMMIs. Yeah, definitely. I don't know. I want to read the thing that tells me how to do it again. I don't know if I even fully understand how to do it. We got it by chance. This looks like it should be breakable, but it's not. Oh, that's what alarms you that I'm over here. What the hell? I thought you were up above me. Got it twice in a row? Nice, that's awesome. Yeah, if I do rewatch it, I will say the safe word to like retell how to do it. But for now I'm just gonna wing it. It's not that you have to counter them to succeed, it just feels nice if you can. I'm having trouble telling where this thing is. I would like an E-tank, that would be great. Please, Gib, E-tank. Oh, this area looks dangerous in the background here. Oh no, it's gonna alert the EMMI that I'm here! But there's a door right there. Interesting. I like the option to counter, it gives you that small bit of hope, yeah. I feel nonverbal game design has led people discovering so much cool stuff they might have never thought to try otherwise if everything was communicated verbally. Yes. It's one thing when you give instructions, a player might believe it's the only way. Yes. You can counter the EMMI, but please don't do it, player. Okay, I'm gonna do it. So, should we... I guess we can do a quick recap. That's not really spoilers because I've been told it before. But, safe word, it's X or Y that you press for the counter. Let's just get the basic button that Jen forgot. X, thank you. Which I think I was doing, and then I started second guessing myself. And they don't tell you, like, I don't want to know the specific timing. They don't tell you the specific timing, they just say there's like this tiny window, right? I think we can experiment with that. It's not for everyone, finding a compromise that fits, yeah. Thank you, that's all. No further questions. Oh, I didn't mean to faceplant into that thing. Okay, that went well. Oh, I meant to uncloak there, but that's fine. We still made it into this cool looking room. Hey, Nobe, welcome. Can check controls in the options. Yeah.
Yes.
Metroid game designers, we don't intend for you to do this. Please don't. Metroid player, I'm gonna do it anyway. Absolutely. Played this 3 times and still miss 80% of EMMI counters. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. What is this red thing on the floor here? This looks suspicious. Yeah, it's one of those things. One of those bomb things. Oh, but I don't know that I have... Just kidding. I was gonna say, I don't know that I have what I need yet, but, Crumble block. Interesting.
Yes.
We're learning.
Yes. Yes.
Thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. What's in here? This is a cool looking room. Is this a generator room? Oh, I want to jump up. Oh. This is another one of those things that doesn't work because the power is off. There's another werewolf tardigrade. Oh, they're real fast. I remember them being fast, but... yep. Okay, Jen. Calm down. Intro Bob, how's it going? Welcome in. Greetings, human beep boop. Been watching streams on YouTube. Decided to dust off my long unused Twitch account to watch live. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming in from YouTube. And Shadier, hi, welcome in as well. Yeah, just a reminder, those of you coming from the YouTube know this as well, but it is a first playthrough. And what that means for me is I don't want any hints or tips or help or even game info. I'm pretty picky about it. So just bear with me. Sit back, relax, watch the struggle. And if it gets to the point where I use safe word, then you can answer my questions. But until then, it's totally hint-free. Thank you for the follow. Yet another name to remember. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Recently watched a streamer's highlights on Zero Mission. Was astounded to see her get to Ridley without supers. Whoa! That's awesome. Thank you for thanking the mods, Eclectic. So this isn't powered up yet. It's a very cool looking room. Because that's a save room. The other one we found before that was a generator room didn't look quite like that. Reminds me of Alien, yeah. Grabs a snack. Mm-hmm. Update, I'm dying a lot. Magus, thanks for the update. Magus is working through Nestroid. Again, replaying while I play Dread. We do love our mods. Respect the mods. They make it possible for me to have these reactions to things for the first time. Oh, look at the background! Good timing. Reactions to thing. Sees something in the background that deserves reacting to. I don't know, that's giving me Shrimp Dragon vibes, which is weird. But it could be anything. It's a big buddy. Hey Charmander, it's good to see you. Thanks for thanking the mods. The series was inspired by Alien, yeah. All of that 90s horror goodness. Sci-fi horror, you know. Is this gonna be the generator room? What was that noise? Oh, I can do this shortcut now, though. I need to remember to go back and break those when I can. Yes. I finished this game 3 times. It's so amazing. Oh, that's awesome. I love people coming in and saying they're working on like their 3rd, 4th playthrough. It doesn't look ominous at all. It does look a little ominous. My video keeps pausing but not jumping forward. Does that mean I'm lagged? Good question. Sometimes the Twitch video player is a little weird. Y'all know the really cool game with the portal gun? Saw consensus on Reddit for what that was and it wasn't what I thought it was. Some people online predicted was Dragon when the screenshot was released. Rufus, hi. If I say it came out in the 70s, I saw somebody else say that too. I thought it was, well, okay, so Metroid, like early Metroid games, 90s horror, sci-fi goodness. Alien, not 90s sci-fi horror goodness. I'm a 90s kid. I was born in 90. I guess I can share that. If you read my FAQ, you know that about me. So that's where I am for my nostalgia and history references. Finished 3rd playthrough like 20 minutes. Oh, nice! 20 minutes ago. I would be all too easy to run past and miss those sort of details. I genuinely appreciate the moments of taking time to look at things. We love to kick back and look at the scenery, look at the background. I would like to go up and save. I think we can also go over and get this health refill. Never been so inspired to replay a Metroid game than this one. That's awesome. Hey VT, welcome. Consider 79 to be pretty much 80s. So close to the 80s, yeah. Rewatch Alien movies at some point. Finished 100% run a few days ago. At this moment I'm trying to do hard mode 100%. Good luck. Sounds like no easy feat. I'm content to do some normal mode goodness here. I think we couldn't do this door to the right because it wasn't powered on, and also it was too dark to tell. Oh, nice. Map room, right?
Yes. 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 Yes.
Very cool. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Dyron. Updated. And we'll save. Love the chozas on the walls. Yeah. Did we... No, we did this pretty much. We just walked through there. So we'll go back out this way. And there's a door down here as well? Hmm. Game gets better with each playthrough. You get very familiar with the controls and movement. Yeah. Don't think Metroid games have difficulty setting. They get more difficult as you progress. Well, I mean, I guess it's kind of spoilers, but not really spoilers. I think there's other Metroids that once you finish it and you beat it one time, the next time you play it, you can do like a harder setting, right? 86, 91, 94, 2002, 2021. So many years from 1 to 5. Yeah. And you know the map better. Mm-hmm. We got bombs. Okay, I'm reading chat, but I'm I'm so hyped that we got bombs. Finally. A bomb can be used while in Morph. To set a bomb, press Y while in Morph. Bombs can damage enemies, destroy bomb blocks, or expose hidden blocks. The blast will propel Samus into the air. Samus can also activate Morph Ball launchers. Oh, right. Okay, cool. Bombs were a real morph now. Bomb singular, use wisely. Bomb. I hope next Smash Brothers, Samus is more inspired by Mercury Steam games. Yeah.
And for new opportunities to improve itself.
Llama, thank you for cheering for humanity. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 93 bits. Just one bomb. Just bomb. Oh, it's gone. I used it. There's gotta be like a bomb block in the bomb room, right? Well, this is our playthrough now. Ha! Okay, I was right though. Of course they put bomb blocks in the bomb room. Come on. Love how they make you wait for bombs. It's like, okay, and you know that Metroid, like everyone I've played so far, you start out with bombs, you're like, bomb every wall, reveal to me your secrets. So they do make you wait, because everybody does that. Bomb jump trick shots, yeah. That was a Lieutenant Commander data. We have a couple of data alerts, a couple data bit alerts. Now to bomb every single square in the game. Look how cool this is.
Yes. Yes.
Pow! Oh, I love it. Big fan. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. And thank you for using that spoiler command. If you're in our Discord, we have a spoiler chat specifically for talking about me, the playthrough, the things I'm missing. If you have any questions of what I've seen already or what I haven't seen. And I don't go in there, I don't read it, I have it muted and hidden, and I don't open it until I've beaten the game. And now this thing is awake now. How fast are you? Whee! I don't want to wait and find out. Oh, everything is so fast! They give you that melee quick time thing, and they really want you to use it. gonna stick to doing pew-pews. Not great with the quick time. Okay. Did I do everything I wanted to for now? Yeah, sure. Something made a noise. Are these... Those aren't bombable, right? How does infinite bomb jump work in this game? Oh, it's kind of fun. Okay. No, be fast. And mods, if you don't mind, if people are popping into the Discord, I can check real quick. Just getting people their permissions. Do we have new friends? Cool. Llama, I just got your message too. I think I'm good for now. But maybe later I'll have a chat with you about that. Looks very similar to bomb jumping in Super at first glance, yeah. Let's go! Oh, dear. What? And this is on the other side of an EMMI zone? Cute background? No. I hate it. Also, look at how the background looks like a giant tube now. Oh, that's... No, that's just a giant tube in the corner. Pretend I didn't say that. Why is this like this? Oh god. We're struggling. Hulk, welcome in. How's it going? Just giving the doggo a belly rub. I don't think so. Oh, let's go in here. This is a safe yellow room. Glad not the only one that had sort of oh no reaction to that room. Mystery Creature 9000. The face of it looks like, it reminds me of Corpius a little bit. It's a massage? No, but it looked so creepy. It did not look like a massage. This is pinball. They put pinball in this game. Okay, now here's another entrance to the EMMI zone. What are these in the background? These containment tanks. They look like they would be for Metroids. Oh, EMMI. I don't want to deal with you. Look, there's a bomb, a landmine on the ground right there. Can I shoot these before? Oh. Wait, hang on. Metroid Prime Pinball 2! I need to play Metroid Prime Pinball as soon as possible. It's gonna happen someday. Oops. No, I want to shoot that thing. Okay, that looked cool, but I don't think it was that helpful to us. Oh no! Oh god! I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. Oh god, slide! There's a wall there. So close. Metroid-themed pinball cabinet? Oh my gosh. Now it's a mystery, but not entirely ruling out a massage. Fair enough. The DS Rumble Pack was legit. Do we want to go to the right there? There's a little spot. I don't know if it's bombable. Whoa, cool. We're back in Sector 4. This looks amazing. This looks like dinosaur cavern prehistoric tropical zone. I don't know. It's got so much cool detail to it. Oop, come on. There you go, Samus. Metroid Minesweeper when? I still remember Drill Dozer for Game Boy Advance had Rumble built into the game cart. I'm at the perfect spot to get hit by that every time! No! Okay, Jen. Just adjust your strategy at least a little. Metroids are organisms bioengineered by the Chozo to eliminate the X. So forgiving. Much better. Live and learn. Oh, another tram. Plentiful checkpoints for the win. There's a checkpoint before the EMMI zone. There's a checkpoint right after the EMMI zone. There's a checkpoint for like every upgrade and nav room and obviously save room. There's a checkpoint for the right before a boss fight. So generous. I don't hate it. Look at the background here. This cave. This shoreline type of deal. The water looks so cool. Checkpoints are stream friendly. They really are. I like how in some games the loading screen information is revealed the farther you progress. Yeah. So it's not spoiling anything about plot or mechanics. New area. Elevator music. Water break. Checkpoints are human friendly, yeah. Exactly. I appreciate the checkpoints let them crank up the difficulty. Having consequences, especially having consequences as mean as essentially insta-death, yeah. Okay, sorry. I was Berenia. I was looking away, but it's called Berenia. The background artists at MS are next level. What's that? Those lights behind us? Kind of the green and red back there. Get every map tile. Okay. So pretty here. Oh, this is really cool. I love, you know, I'm a sucker for the animals in Metroid, and the fact that all these zones have interesting different little wildlife enemies behind you. Look, we're in an aquarium. I'm sold. Has anybody played oh dear. Played like randomizer for this yet? Is that a thing that exists yet? No. There's no way. We can't do randomizer on this game. If only. One can dream. Critters, yeah. This is one of my favorite spots. This is so neat to look at. We sure will do randomizers, just not yet. Like, I just want a mod of this game where you run around and sightsee. Ooh, look at that thing! Oh, it looks nefarious. Okay. A weekend Jen already wants to hack the game. No, no, no. I caught myself. Time to cool off. Hack it now. Gen water area plus 5 points. Water area without gravity, though, is giving us flashbacks to, wrecked ship in Prime, which was an experience. Oh dear. This is very cool. The water effects are so good. What's that thing in the background? I feel like having gone so long without bombs, I'm gonna forget that I have bombs. There was more stuff to do down there. Buttery smooth. Hey, Dude, welcome in. How are ya? Feel like the water walk animation removed most of my ew slow in water response. Yeah, it's certainly better than like water in Super without gravity. Imagine if they put Super Mario Water World music in here instead. Yeah. Like the lean got me to see the effort it takes to push through the water. I want to go back here before we go through that door. Oh. Seems like maybe a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay. I like all the green accent lights they put on Samus. It made her a lot easier to see in the dark. Yeah, she looks cool in the dark. It's a shiny new suit. I love our Gold's yellow suit. Really well placed lights for that purpose. I forgot that that enemy was there. Very cool. The last boss we beat was Kraid. And that's it so far. And we beat another one of those brain things and we got the Omega Cannon and used it against an EMMI. You missed Kraid. It was a pretty fun fight. But it was also kind of gross. Ooh. Ooh. What's going on in here? Kraid's visuals are great, yeah. The suit looks so clean in the game with the white base. The dripping water in the background. Gosh, you get Metroid fans together and we're all just like, oh, look at that, that's so cool. We're like gushing over everything. I love it. It's funny to me that it's twice now Metroid's been revitalized by Western companies. Kraid really let himself go. Kraid missed you. Ooh, network room. Let's talk to Adam.
Uploading data.
The lower levels of Varia are mostly submerged. You will need your gravity suit to operate there at full efficiency.
Got it. Yes, thank you. We're working on it.
Such as the grapple beam or space jump will help you maneuver underwater to an extent. Find them as soon as possible.
We're getting grapple beam and space jump. That's exciting. I'm shooting purple drink out of my belly button. I'd go to the emergency room. Ooh. He's a little stuck. That's the thing, is that they're chained up. Spoiler much? Yeah. Oh well. I trust Adam, I guess. Alright. Oh no. Oh, these are from Prime. Oh god. Oh, the quick react is like bizarre. Ban Adam for spoilers. How are you supposed to wait? No, okay, I gotta get next to it before it releases more of them. Oh, I'm so bad with all of these. It's okay, we just saved. We'll get it. Tickled to death, oh my god. We don't have very much health for this. I just want to grab this and get out of here. But they keep following me. Ammo? What about health? Oops, I wanted to do this. Oh, you can explode enemies through the wall with this? It's pretty nifty. Yeah, I'll take your health, thank you. Nope. No. No! No! I just want to run away! Okay. We don't need to go up because it's a missile refill, so we'll just go down. It's a rough way to go. Being tickled to death, yeah. I don't want to do this room. What was over here? Was there something in here that could give us health? I don't think so. Not this one. Can feel the passion and love that they have for these games, yeah. Mom the Human, welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy Monday. Oh. What can I do to get rid of those? Oh, missiles works okay. Alright, nice. Oh, what is this green thing? Oh, but can we even get to this door? Yeah, because there's a spider wall above us. Jen's doing fantastic fighting big scary monsters. We did have a really big boss fight, and we were victorious. Thank you, mods. I appreciate you. Thanks, mods. Please remember no spoilers, but also no leading questions, no hints, no tips, no game information, really. If I haven't seen it yet, I want to discover it all on my own. Can I break those from far away? Yeah, but how fast do they come back? Oh, that wasn't too bad. Discovery! We want to keep going through here. All these little slugs running around. Oh, and now we drop down. Oh, there's a way back up. I feel like it's normal to be nervous when there's a big drop like that and wonder if we'll ever find a way back up. I have to admit that while not playing the game, I get to better enjoy the backgrounds. I know, I'm still missing so much. There's too much to look at to get it all. Ooh, oh dear. Oh dear. That's not what I wanted to happen. Eh? Space jump? Interesting. I'll worry about that later. Although I would love an E-tank right now. I love also that all the energy snaps to you. And it comes right towards you. Very helpful. Extremely helpful. This is another door that closes, yeah. Yeah, I'll go down a little further before we see what's behind that door. More moving backgrounds. Can I get back up if I fall here? Well. Oh god. No, I tried to grab the ledge and it didn't work. Die. Oh, I'm sad. Let me back up. Boo. Oh, the music underwater is really neat too. I know we've heard it already, but I'm better appreciating it. Oh, what is that? What is that? Immediately shoots at it. This seems fine. Oh, why didn't I go through that door? So I've come to realize with explicit Mario Maker troll levels, there's variety in the intent of the creator. Genuinely sometimes meant to create moments of joy, laughter, accomplishment, and other times just mean. Yeah. I'm not familiar with Mario Maker, really. Is that a thing that people just make troll levels? This area is massive. Does this help me get back up to where I fell? Okay, I should just go. No. Sort of subset community of level makers. I mostly watch videos of a few people who tend to play them. I've seen the game, I'm just not super familiar with like the community or anything. Item cube? Is this a trap or is this okay? Grapple? Space jump? Ooh, we lit up. Flash shift. Oh, neither. Okay, cool. Flash shift. A combat Aeon ability that allows Samus to instantly move forward or backward at a set distance. With full Aeon, hold A to prepare flash shift. Next, tilt forward or backward to move instantly in that direction. Alternately, press A while moving with L. This can be used in midair. Mothwing Cloak? Samus can perform up to 2 additional flash shifts by holding down A and tilting L forward or backward immediately after the first. Using flash shift will consume full Aeon gauge. Additional flash shifts consume no further Aeon. Wow. Oh, cool.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I love it.
Yes.
Thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. So I have to flash shift past this so that I can get by without triggering the lock. Very cool. Glad you're reading the full ability description. Yeah. I will still forget things, but I got to at least read it once first. I love this ability. It's cool. So now can I get back up to that door? I think so. I wanted this door. Oh well, it's fine. They're so nice with checkpoints and saves that it's fine that we missed this. I didn't, and it took me the whole game to realize I can dash more than once. Oh my god. I would be so frustrated. Adam really baited us by talking about 3 other different abilities. Yeah, what the heck? We were like, oh, spoilers, and maybe it's not even spoilers. Oh well. Whatever, Adam. Oh, I completely didn't even notice that that was there. This is where we jumped down, but we can... Oh god. We can jump down. Where was the other door that we wanted? But we cannot flash shift underwater. I almost hit one of those mines, though. I'm assuming they're mines. We haven't really played around with them. I guess we could do a science experiment. We do like science here on this channel. Did you leave me any health? No. Love the flexibility in combat and puzzles. No spoilers, yeah. Here, let me bomb every part of this. Oh god. Look at those critters in the background. That was fun. The giant squids in the background. Yeah, what is up with the background? The grapple beam and space jump may help you maneuver battle. Samus gets flash shift. Adam, what did I just tell you? This is Squid Game. Bombed everything. Better continue to bomb everything. My thalassophobia struggled with this level. Fair. It's not for everybody. There's a lot of water. There's a lot of water happening. Did I hear science? You did, Fenris. Hi. We've summoned you. Trav, welcome in. Thanks for the hello. It's good to see you. Happy time zone. We didn't go through this door yet, did we? No, we did. Right? And it brought us back out here? I don't really want to go back out there. I want to get up to that green thing. It's weird that this still has the yellow bars. on the door, but no point for us to fire at. Why can't Metroid float? Admittedly, it was initially saying the tram entrance with the waves was pretty, but the entire area deserves it as well. So I gotta do this again. And I guess go, like, up and out of here. Ruben! Hi, hello. Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy Earth Badger emotes, your ad-free viewing. We're very glad to have you. It's good to see you, Ruben. Yeah, I guess I want to go up and out. There's another door that I fell past and got the missiles, but I don't know how I would get that. Oh, with our new ability. But we can't do it underwater, so I don't know how I would ever get that yet. At least from what I understand, I cannot. Oops. I can't do it in water. Okay. Okay, yes, I know. I'm standing right in the spot where you fire your thing. But now we can do this item. Man, it reacts like faster than I'm ready for it to react. I'm trying to prepare the flash shift and I'm already accidentally pressing the directional input that I want. Nope, see? Yep, okay, I wasn't ready. Yay for E-Tanks though, E-Tank hype. What's your favorite ability? Spammed it everywhere, nice. You can tell they really took a lot of time to make it optimized. Once I get used to it, yeah. I'll appreciate it. The music's too mysterious, yeah. It is interesting that they give it to you in a water zone where you have to constantly... Like, I can't just get this and immediately spam, spam, spam. Because I can't do it here. But... Oh, that's cool looking too. I'm sure we'll get the hang of it. Is this a bombable block? It is. These hurt me? Oh, there's the ones that disappear by some of the lights, and there's ones that hurt you. Whoa! What? I don't think there's anything for me to do here. I think I was just supposed to change the water level. I love the zone's design. The metallic borders in harmony with more natural looking fish tanks remind me of Sector 4. That's exactly what I said when I came in, yeah. Babies are lethal in this game. So this is also gonna be a water level thing. Weird. Oh, how do I get that? What a tease. Alright, let's go. Let's see what we've unlocked by changing the water level. There's sensitive electronics everywhere. Be careful with that water. Yeah, we'll do our best. Water temple flashbacks. I know, with the levels rising and lowering. Did this have a thing here? No. But we can... Okay, hang on. There was a thing here, right? Oh, it's to the right, not to the left. Fortunately, Samus doesn't need to mess around with iron boots. Yeah. What a weird upgrade that would be for her. If I go up, we've been up through here. Okay. I'm out now, almost back to semi-normal sleep schedule. Oh, have a good sleep, Llama. Thank you for hanging with us. Take care. It's lovely having you here. Have a good night. And I'm happy for your sleep schedule. That's a real achievement. I genuinely like how there's since been some Zelda games that fix the water temple. Yeah. I'll never know the struggles of the water temple because the first time I ever attempted it by myself, I used a guide. I remember watching my brother try to do it though without the guide and being very mad. More human family lore. I guess we're uncovering all these map squares. So are we already done with this zone? I liked this zone. I wasn't ready to leave yet. Okay, we're good. We got them all for now. I don't know why everybody has a problem with that. I never did. Everybody's different. I genuinely enjoyed Ocarina of Time Water Temple, but absolutely understand if it wasn't people's jam. Yeah. We need a night llama enemy? Wait, what? Like the like night lizard and night llama? Like we had last time? Okay, this takes us back to Dairon. This game is such a nightmare when it comes to filling in all the map blocks. I'm trying not to do it. I'm actually not doing it at all, except for the tram rooms, because you walk in there and you're like, oh, I can't resist. Let me get all the squares. I heard that one. Night Lizard was so perfect. Yep. Okay, I'm getting the tiniest bit warm, so we're gonna show off the Zeebs t-shirt instead of the Samus hoodie. Funny thing I've noticed, if a Zelda game has a good water dungeon, the ice dungeon is almost always the garbage one. Yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one filling in the tram rooms. You're not the only one. They're so fun. There must always be a balance. What's the last Zelda game I played? I mean, I guess Link to the Past? Has it really been that long since we played a Zelda game? What the heck? We're just holding out for Breath of the Wild 2 news. Alright, I'm good. Feels like you're cleaning a window. You did it for save in tram rooms, yeah. More good music. And now there's Sector 4 design in Dairon. And we're now in this like lower part of Dairon. Okay, interesting. I want to see the global map again. I can't move it? Reset position? What does that mean? I don't know. Played all the Zelda games, just haven't beaten them all. Have you played Link Between Worlds? Unfortunately 3DS for streaming, but was genuinely surprised by that one. I've not played it. I want to. But yeah, the 3DS is kind of a hang up. I don't know how people emulate that one. I'm sure they do. I've just never looked. I have not looked into it yet. I played, I beat Breath of the Wild on stream. It was the first game I ever streamed. And it was way early on in the channel. Like, I think there's some clips from it, but there's no VOD, there's no highlight. The audio quality is horrible. Not that that is, like, that big of a deal. Oh, we're getting beat up. Hang on. No, oh. Oh, but I don't want to go in here. And then we did the Link to the Past charity. I learned how to do randomizer. And I don't think I've played a different Zelda game since. I have the Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity demo, but I haven't played it yet. I need to go back and play classic Zelda games. I've only played Link's Awakening Remake and Breath of the Wild. Link's Awakening Original is so good. I'm a sucker for that one. I'm a sucker for all the Game Boy Zeldas. Those are my favorites because those are the most nostalgic for me. Bought modded 3DS with capture output. The company I bought it from doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, I've heard those are really, really hard to get a hold of. With the description of quality, I imagine Jen recording stream with her cell phone. I used to stream mobile games. Not like I would screen share my cell phone onto the overlay and everything. And that was later, so that was when we had an upgraded mic. It was mostly just sound quality in the beginning. I didn't have a good microphone. I do not like that enemy. This little hallway here is just a perfect storm. Why won't you let me wall jump when I'm above the water level right there? Oh God. There's gotta be some shortcut. What's over here? Nothing. Well, we wasted all our health doing nothing. I'm a weird Zelda fan. Love the series. Really don't care for Link to the Past or Link Between Worlds. Link's Awakening is my favorite. Back in the days of Potato Pie. Still dying a bunch, by the way. Good luck, Magus. Thanks for the update. We have randomizers combining Super Metroid Link to the Past and Nestroid Zelda 1. Is there one for Metroid 2 Link's Awakening? That would be so cool! Every time someone talks about Zelda, I have to give Minish Cap the love it deserves. I loved Minish Cap. I loved Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons, Minish Cap, Link's Awakening. Played the heck out of all of them. Okay, I think we finally got that enemy. And that enemy. Only to find out that our only course of action is to go into an EMMI zone. But good thing for checkpoints, right? It's up above us. They've got to move so much faster than us underwater. Go, go, go! Oh, this is... Oh, God. Gotta go faster! Cloak again! I forgot that we run out of ion and we can't recloak. Oracle games Minish Cap were all so good. Minish Cap super underrated. I'm the one imagining running into Metroid Evolutions in Link's Awakening. I like Minish, but it has some very fatal flaws. I know the boss fight. I remember the boss fight being super hard. And people have a lot of gripes with that. Oh shit. I think I wanted to fall down, but stay cloaked. Alright. Yeah, shoot at it, Samus. That'll work. I don't like the added obstacle of the water making us go slow. I'm slow enough without the water. I also think it's really interesting how it like doesn't even spawn in the same place every time, you know? It remembers where you've been thus far. How do I get through that door? Do we get through that door? What's happening here? Oh, what? Lame. There's nothing I can do! Can we try this trick again? Go, 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 go! I don't know where I'm going. Go away, leave me alone. Are you crawling down this wall? Yes. Heck! No, I forgot to charge the thing. Go, go, go! That was too many close calls in a row. Have you parried any EMMIs yet? One. We've parried one EMMI. I'm proud of it. Probably never again, but... honestly, in Minish Cap, as a 10-year-old kid, I had more trouble with overworld puzzles, like talk to this NPC and unlock X dungeon, than with combat. Yeah. That was a pretty amazing run, thanks. It was, chaotic. Oh, no. Oh, God.
Yes.
Let me through.
Yes. Yes.
I don't know where I'm going. I think this is wrong. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. I hope you're enjoying the chaos and my unconventional EMMI chase methods. What the heck? This is so windy through here? No, God. I don't know how to use that thing yet. Ugh. Cheerios, stay away from me! One day I will get better at these fights. But for now, we just barely make it through every time, because I don't know what I'm doing. No, and I can't kill the Cheerios. Do we have 1 health? Really? Oh my god. I hate those stupid brains. Oh, JT, hi, welcome in. James, welcome in. It's good to have you here. I'm glad to have you here. Dang Cheerios. I like something about this shoot up and run around at the same time. Brain does not compute, but it's fine. We'll get there. Nope. And the brain doesn't even attack you. It's just all these dang Cheerios and turrets. My least favorite thing about brain fights. How goes Dread Day 2? It's pretty good. It's really fun. I think we're getting the hang of the controls more, so appreciate Zero Suit T under the Varia hoodie. Thanks. Energy from central unit transformed the arm cannon into a mega cannon. Okay. Now we gotta find a good spot to take out this EMMI. Brain doesn't move, but you'll get it. I know, the brain is like completely stationary and I'm running around freaking out, frantically hitting all the Cheerios underneath it. Mother brain flashbacks, yeah. Imagine if the brain shot like Mother Brain in Zero Mission. That was hard. That fight was so intense. I haven't thought about that fight in a while. I love the moments when the hunted becomes the huntress. At least the chat is friendly. Salbor, welcome. We do have a pretty friendly chat. Enjoying Dread? Yeah, JT, it's good. It's great. We're having a blast playing through this, and I don't know, taking our time and enjoying the scenery, and it's really special. It's a beautiful game. Imagine if any of the brains turned into Super Metroid Mother Brain. Okay, let's find... Are we already at a good setup? No. Huh. Not at all. Okay. I got banned from another streamer. Okay, not a great start for debunking a fake rumor, and got blocked for stopping spoilers. Just, I mean, I appreciate the honesty. Just make sure you're listening to what streamers are asking with, like, their rules in their chat, and respecting their mods. And respecting their personal boundaries. I feel like this is a better hallway for us, right? Oh no, this one's way faster than the last one. Yeah, thanks JT. No use dwelling on something that happened in another chat here. Like, this isn't a place for you to vent about other people's mods or other streamers, but if you respect the rules, you'll be fine. Is it gonna come from this side? What if it comes from the other side? Oh, it's so fast! I am not that fast. I don't think I can kill this one yet. How long can we hang on to this Omega Blaster? Unless we're supposed to get it as it's coming through one of those things. I think we have to. I don't think we can exit here until we get it. I'm missing every single shot. Oh, but this slows it down. Oh, okay, we're learning. We'll get it next time. Emmy's out for blood. If we give Jen a chance to play through like we got to play through this ourselves, then it's all good. Exactly. Thank you, mods. Thank you, mods. We also, I don't think we really talked about it, but we have this too. On today's stream. We talked about it the other Dread stream. But if you would like to tip our mod team for all the incredible work that they do, you can with the pally.gg link. I got approved for early access. It's a really cool program. And, you know, shout out to mods. They deserve the support. Someone thought it was a good idea to, hang on. Strap a speed booster to an EMMI. Yeah, I don't love it. But this area is set up so that it's like back and forth and back and forth. My aim is just so bad. It's so bad. These hallways, the way they're set up like that. If I could land a hit on it, it would slow down, but then there's no time to charge the thing. I was hoping for your chance on that parry, me too, but next time. Pally seems super cool. It is. Speed booster to an EMMI that... Thanks, Federation. Very cool. Yeah, no. Enjoy your playthrough, thank you. Try hardcore after. Probably won't be, but we'll see. We're still kinda early on. It's a cool program. Yeah, I'm trying to spread the word about out there. If you are a streamer as well, I think they have like a contact that you can email and ask to get put on the wait list for early access. I found out about it through Bears actually, so good stuff. our streamer friend Bears and Beats. If you don't know, if you don't know what I mean when I say bears, a good friend of mine and a friend of the channel. Oh, dear. I still want to know if you, like, break the shield, does it stay broken? It doesn't appear to stay broken. Get this thing ready. Nope. So much back and forth. We're never gonna make it. I think this is like the longest hallway here. But if you don't hit it at like just the right spot, it's too quick. We'll try again. What if we just... You just yelped? Oh no. The jump scares. What if we just wait here and don't do that whole chase? I know, the first one is when it picks you up, it seems like. The second one I can't get. That was a good strategy, yeah. Napalm, how's it going? Welcome in. I think that was a good strategy. There, you're right there. You're right there on the ceiling. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that. I mean, the sliding is so smooth and fun, but... You know. It'd be nice to get this. Okay, there. This is looking better. No! No! I moved! Heck! Heck you! Heck you, dang EMMI! I heard you like jump scares, so I put a jump scare in your jump scare. Now I know why EMMI gameplay feels so familiar. It's the carnival game where you shoot the squirt gun at the clown head's mouth to inflate the balloon. Yes. I'm gonna get the EMMI when it comes around the corner. Also, no, not like that. This laser pointer is gonna be a problem for Jen. Because I don't know how to just point it somewhere and keep it at that angle the whole time. I'm too fiddly with it. Nope, no, wrong button, no! What? No! We hit its body and not its head. I heard the charge thing. This is gonna get old. This is gonna be my least favorite part, is just the ones, like, the sections where you have to kill it. It's not even the chase, it's just lining up the shot. And they do this, like, death metal pounding music with the alarms. Which gets old after a while. There's no way. This comes from the ceiling, right? Yeah. I mean, this seems to be the best place to set it up. I just cannot, like, we hit the floor. We hit everywhere else but where I need to actually hit. I don't, and I don't think we can do anything else until we get this stupid room. I don't think we were ready for a speed booster EMMI yet. I need some more regular speed EMMIs before I upgrade to this one. Finally. Ugh. Be dead. Do we get speed booster now, though? Hopefully.
Here we go!
Thanks, dude. We got it. Woo! Hype in chat. Yay! Da-na-na-na-na. Speed booster. Yes. Thanks for all the hype. Amaraya, hi, welcome in. I forget to be excited about those when I get them over with because my immediate reaction is like, oh, thank God it's done. Thanks for all the sound effects too. Okay, allow Samus to dash at supersonic speed after a short build-up. Press L once while running to ready the speed booster. Oh, look at that Shine Spark animation. Continue running for a certain distance and the speed booster will activate. While active, any enemies in Samus's path will be damaged and any speed booster blocks will be destroyed. In addition, while the speed booster is active, Samus can propel herself in a set direction using a Shine Spark. Yes. Tilt L down while the speed booster is active to ready a Shine Spark. Once readied, press B to activate it before tilting L in any direction to propel Samus in that direction. At least they didn't mess with Shine Spark controls. It is the same mechanic that we know and love, it seems. Omega Cannon depleted. Huh. Huh, maybe this is where we're first supposed to test it out. Get equipped with Pshoo! Speed booster animates so well. Yes, I'm so excited. Okay, ready? Is this enough distance, do we think, though? Yeah. 3 out of 4 energy parts. Woo! I love it. It's got that, like, it makes you feel that Samus is really heavy and she's just gearing up and, like, I don't know how to describe it, but it's nice and heavy. Heart container, yeah. Heart, piece of heart. Is this another one, though? Do I have to go back and do it again? Probably. It's fine. Best speed booster for sure. I love it. Like, her stride gets longer, you know? Like a real sprinter. It's cool. Is this... Are these... Oh, I'm out of missiles. Wow, 49 missiles and we have 0 left. And then they want you to learn Shine Spark here. Let's try it. Like a train Juggernaut feel. It's really solid animation-wise. Samus found the Zoomy booster, now with more zoom. I like that there's a button to turn it on in this game, yeah. And it doesn't seem like it takes that long to charge up. Like, it's not a disappointing amount of distance to charge it up. It seems about right. Oh, I love it. Very cool. We need missiles. Animation's amazing and the animators need a damn raise. It's one of those laser enemies up there. Hey, I'm trying to open the door. Leave me alone. This is all new area now. How do we get up there? What's all this? There's some more green biz. And a new EMMI zone. Great! Looney, hi, welcome. How's it going? Samus has never looked so good. I want to play Samus Returns now because I want to see... Oh, interesting. Like the only other 3D updated Samus that we've had. You're gonna love this, I think. Yeah. To compare it to, because I don't think you can really compare this to Prime Samus. Yeah, that was cool. And it gives you that little, like... Oh, wow. Okay, the knockback. Nice. Frozen thing to grab onto at the top. The spider. These make me think of ice, but it's spider magnet... Whatchamacallit. Team got to make Dread because of the work they did on Samus Returns. It'd be interesting to see what it's like starting with Dread and then playing Returns. I wonder if it's one of those things... Like, people told me not to play Will of the Wisps first because... Blind Forest, for Ori games, Blind Forest was kind of disappointing if you played, if you got too used to the Will of the Wisps controls. I wonder if that's similar for, like, don't get used to Dread before you play Samus Returns because the controls are weird to get used to again. Total Recharge Station. Let's go there. Oh, there's so much more to do down here, though. Yeah, let's just hang out. Spider Magnet was straight lifted from Twilight Princess? Interesting. I have not played Twilight Princess. Why I usually play games in order even if it's a huge undertaking. I mean, we played Metroid 2. We got the story bit. I did not play all of the Metroid 2s in order before Dread, no. We ran out of time. I'll still play him. Just later. I think I'm just trying to go back and see what areas of the map I missed. It's interesting. You want to go back? Whoa. This looks like... Okay, now we're cooking. Here we go. Now we can look at the map and go, wow, that's weird that there's a gap there. I wonder if there's a thing. Order streaming Metroid was 3142. We did great. Let me tell you, playing Persona 1 through 5 was a journey. Oh my gosh. The controls are weird because it's 3DS. Yep. Yep. Any order is fine as long as you have fun. Exactly. It's better here as you have full movement on spider walls. This is great. This is so much movement now. Let's go over here. And look at this suspicious square. Aw. And get zapped by this laser enemy. Just kidding. So this isn't anything? Alright. It's fine. Do I want to go back down here now? Down here? It's kind of far away. We still skipped so much. Let's go... Nope. Let's go up and to the right. Now, see, and now we're at the point where it's like, yes, I'm starting to catch on because you've got enough things to really appreciate how cool the movement is and how nice it feels. I wonder then, since we just are wrapping up Fusion 100% and we did the Zero Mission 100%, I want to know what kind of funky, like, Shine Spark exploits they put into this game. Don't actually answer that yet, but I'm very curious to see if there's some fun, like, chaining a bunch of Shine Sparks together and all that. Had the downside of having to use iron boots to magnetize. Interesting. It's sleep time for me now. Okay, Tobop, have a good sleep. And it looks like JT as well. Have a good... Oh, no, food. Enjoy your food. We'll see you around. Link needs Full Metal Jacket to be totally magnetic. Twilight Princess... Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. Completed hard mode 100% a couple days ago and it's super fun. I bet. Who can say on Shine Sparky stuff? Yeah. I'm thinking about it. I'm assuming there are cool things. Safe word. Yes or no answers only. Are there cool things when you 100% this game? Where am I wanting to go? I think to the left. Yes. Awesome. You'll know when you know. Yes. That's it. Say no more. Who knows if it's fun? Is it cool? I won't spoil. So you have the Varia Suit now. I was an idiot my first playthrough and forgot Metroid was Metroid and wants you to backtrack. After wide beam I went in circles for 3 hours. It's okay. I've been there. It happens. Such is the life of Metroid players. I'm glad you got to the point where you could snag it, though. We still don't know what to do with these triangles. So we have to go the long way around. Actually, we just go over here. We're fine. Everything is fine. Oh god. It's a werewolf tardigrade. I'm dropping bombs when I don't want to. I know I enjoy watching that part. If you're into insane Shine Spark shenanigans, I recommend Super Metroid Hack Escape 2. Oh goodness. I don't need to go over there. What's that? What's that thing? Oh, there's a... Do we have enough? Oop, wait. Dorito blocks to go with the cheeseburgers from Super. Indeed. And I want to know... I wonder if these stay broken. This is one too, right? And this just starts to open everything up. Like, completely open the map as you go. I wasn't trying to go over to the left. I wanted to mess around with whatever this is, and then I was trying to go... Oh, I got my left and right confused. It's fine. We're going this way. Bee showed up at my campsite in Animal Crossing. I don't have room for her. No. Oh, I hate that. You gotta get... Oh, we don't have that ability. Maybe that's what power bombs look like now. Who knows? You gotta get the amiibo Abyss. Thankfully there's no egregious backtracking with Prime after you get Boost Ball and Phendrana. And then the game makes you go all the way back to Talon for a space jump. The backtracking in Prime was a lot. It was a lot. It was just always such a trek, and every time we did it, I had to go review my map and figure out what the heck was going on. It was too much. What's over here? Oh, right, I remember the crumble blocks. Oh, I remember you too! We respectfully declined to interact with you. I remember it well. I don't want to come over here. Yay! Yay, yay, yay! Notch, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? Prime was still so good, egregious backtracking and all. Oh yeah, it's a great game. There was just a lot of backtracking. Muppet, hi. Thank you for that follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. You were chatting? What were you chatting about? Hi friends, I'm Jen the Human. I love exploration games. I love Metroidvanias. I met Notch through Outer Wilds, and we've been streaming Dread now, working on Metroid Dread, having a good time, keeping the chill vibes, and trying to keep a nice calm energy in chat while I play through this game, so we're glad to have you here. Hi Raiders, Make Money, Muppet, AJ, hi. Just chatting about Love Island UK, nice! Oh my gosh, I've never watched it. I've seen clips from it and heard other people talk about it. Do you have a favorite couple? Or a favorite person? I hate those robots. They can shoot you through the door transition. Oof. Hello from Raid. Good luck on Dread. Thank you. Yeah, welcome in, friends. Everyone go check out Notch and give them a follow. And, spread some support. Jamila fave couple. Nice. We do have a favorite couple. Alright. Oh gosh. I can't remember. I used to watch like a decent amount of The Bachelor, but this was years ago. I can't keep up with it anymore. It's fun to like have reality TV as a guilty pleasure sometimes. Thank you for those follows. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. I'm glad to have you here. If you need to raid and lurk and get food and do all the things, I totally understand that as well. I know, streaming is quite the undertaking and can be exhausting, so if you gotta rest, get all that rest. It's some people's jam. Yeah. It's been good to keep your brains occupied, yeah. Following a series is fun. Having something to talk about and update on, and I don't know, it's a good time. This should be a spot where I can save. I would like to save. Thank you for that follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Now that we have speed boost and we're in Dyren, where's this map is massive. This is the place where we first came in, right? And there's speed boost blocks right here to get to a teleport. Interesting. Do we know what these are? Speed boost blocks. Then I think we should try to start making our way over to the right. And there's an elevator here. I don't remember where this elevator goes. That's interesting. How's Dread been today? It's good. We've actually made a lot of progress. It feels like I'm getting better with the controls today. And it can only go up from here and more familiar from here, so reality TV usually isn't my thing. I enjoyed Strip Search quite a bit. Comic artist, relatively calm, supportive. Interesting. I don't know that one. I used to watch Bachelor and Bachelor in Paradise and all of that, and it was funny to keep up with. I cannot do it anymore. Too many issues with that franchise. What else? I mean, I love, like, British Bake Off is still reality TV, and it's the most wholesome thing in the world, so... More of that type of reality show, please. I don't think I wanted to come through here. No. I just didn't want to fight this enemy again. Yeah, that was graceful. Graceful enough. I don't watch too much reality TV, but Survivor's probably my favorite show on air. Yeah. It was a reality TV series Penny Arcade ran quite a few years ago. Had a lot of art-focused challenges. Cool. But we can't go once we fall down. So did I just make myself have to go in this giant circle now because I went through that one crumble block? Oi. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't want to be back in this room again either. That's the thing about Love Island. It's sold as a dating show, but more often than not, the drama is over. It's wholesome and endearing. Oh, I like that. Like I said, I don't know that much about it. I'm all for wholesome and endearing. Okay, we're good now. I think we're going the right way now. I think there's a garbage truck outside. Apologies if that's super loud. I don't think you can usually hear it. Oh, come on. But sometimes they can be a pain. Sure, how much we've detested new characters has been quite wholesome. Yeah. The one-way doors, oof, yeah. I did not realize that that was a huge mistake, but some of them grow on you. Nice. If we can hear it, it just means extra machinery. True, this fits in with the background. And this is where we learned how to go through those doors, I think. Or did we never go down there? No, we did. Aha! There's the speed booster. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, heck yeah! Now what? I was so proud of myself for getting through that. And now we're here. Come on, bombable wall, appear. Truck noises, industrial ambiance, yeah. It's like the Grinch in that you almost always see a couple of party bros unknowingly have their hearts grow 3 sizes. Oh my gosh. Looks at 9 Inch Nails. I can't help but think of the enemies as werewolf tardigrades. I don't know what else to call them. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. And yet the triangle refused. Yeah. These are labeled now as question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, I have an itch. So my backtracking plans were thwarted. But we can go down here and, I don't know, go back to Kateris. It's out now. I didn't know. Hey, Darkhawk, welcome in. Yeah. Gotta get on the Dread hype. But also don't get spoilers. Okay. This should stay broken, so those blocks are fine to deal with now. Is this a thing here, too? Oh, because we have bombs now. Do we want to explore that? Maybe. Let's go save. Look, there's energy and a save, and then we can go explore that tunnel. It's exciting to know. Yeah. It came out on the 8th, but I waited a week to play it so that more people could finish it before we streamed it, in case people didn't want spoilers. Rested my eyes for a bit due to a headache. Oh, did it help? I hope your headache goes away. Aww. Sad days. The bomb wasn't enough for this block. Alright, well. Super nice of you. I wanted to, like, I don't know, it makes it... It's a delicate balance because you don't want to wait too long. But it makes it more fun if people are like, oh, I really can't watch because I want to see it for myself first. I don't know. Thank you for your waiting sacrifice. Of course, of course. And the timing worked out. I was playing Echoes of the Eye because that came out on, I don't know, the week before. The 27th, right? Gosh. There was so much hype for both of those game releases. There still is. I couldn't have waited. I didn't even... So I just did digital copy. I don't have a hard copy of this or like special edition or anything. And I was getting to the point where I was like, oh yeah, I really need to download this. I took it for granted that it would be fast, but I wanted to make sure I was, you know, prepared. I think I did it 2 days before the release or something. I went ahead and bought it, and so it would be ready. And then, yeah, it just sat on my Switch for a week. To that effect, I wish I'd jumped on Echoes of the Eye, but I still haven't played it yet, so I've been needing to avoid a fair number of streams. Yeah, no, I totally get it, Austin. Take your time with it. It's the same as the base game. Like, you don't want any parts of it spoiled. I would say if you have questions about or concerns about the scariness level, that would be something I kind of wish I had had spoiled, but it's totally personal preference. Ooh, I almost didn't get that ledge. Literally had to play it straight away. Yeah. I'm here because I finished yesterday. Oh, perfect. Yes. Literally had to... Oh, I read that. I watched to also make sure it's not another Federation Force-like game. It would affect views. Some people like me were playing the game at the time, and personally I don't watch playthroughs. I haven't played. Panko Park was exception because it's cute. Yeah. I was late to my massage because I was playing it. So it's understandable. If it actually gets too scary, there's always Frightless mode. Yeah. Wondering how you usually play Metroid. For me, first playthrough is finish, second is item hunt. What I like to do, if I can, is get my item count as high as possible and become satisfied with my item hunt before I go to the final boss. Unfortunately, Metroid has a funny way of being like, well, you're done with that part of the map for a while. Time to move on. So then, yeah, I ended up going back in after beating, like, Fusion and Zero Mission to do my item hunt. I did not do 2 playthroughs, though. I just did the bosses and then used the same save file to do the 100%. Surprised the full game was only 4 gigs-ish. Gives me hope of a Metroid 2D collection. Yeah. The end game item hunt. Yeah, I prefer to do it like before I go to the boss. And I always use this example, but with Hollow Knight, I didn't even look at my percentage. I didn't go, spoilers for Hollow Knight, but I didn't go inside the Black Egg Temple at all to look at how far I had gone until I was ready to do the final fight. And that one was so satisfying, because you can just go and go and go and get your percentage really high. And then be like, okay, it's time. Any mod you can whisper? Yeah. Austin's got you covered. Thank you, Austin. I didn't want Hollow Knight to end. I put off ending for so long. Yeah. We're back here now. Why are we back here? Where do I have, like, speed booster that I can use this for? Should we have gone to a teleporter instead? Maybe we're supposed to go back to Barinia. I don't know why this is like this. This has those weird green doors. Was it a mistake again to come back here? Ugh, Jen. I thought I wanted to come back here. Well, we can do this stuff now. Maybe let's make that our plan. Let's maybe save at one of these spots and then make these our plan. Oh, and this looks like not a charge boost. Quick chapstick break. Tram shots are reminding me of SNES Shadowrun. Need to play that again. Can't wait to get it. Super Metroid was my introduction to the series. Yeah, same. Do my best 100% of Metroid first time, but sometimes I don't, like with Prime. Yeah. That makes sense. I'm on my second playthrough. Item hunting without help. Third and subsequent playthroughs are item getting with any help via guides I may need. I play multiple times so I can remember where major items are. Played Super again after a decade and still remembered where major items are. That's great. Yeah. Not using a guide is really difficult, but so much better for me too, for like memorization for future purposes. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. And thank you for the posture check as well. We're just using some iframes to get through this room. We're just trying to zoom through. Is this where I want to be? This looks like... Yeah, it's closed, so we have to go the other way. Straightens up a bit. Yeah, those are not just for me. Those are for everybody if you want to take a moment to posture check. Currently practicing sequence breaks. Nice. Thankfully, the game makes it pretty convenient to 100% with the markers and item percent for each area, which I really like. I don't know. It depends what you're looking for. I like the markers. Excuse me. I like how in Ori you can choose to upgrade to turn them on. So you still have a choice in the matter. How do I get to all of this through this green thing? What did I just click? Oh, I've never used that highlight icons before. Okay, we want this. Is there still a EMMI in here? There's not. Oh, I remember this room. Oop, come back. Is it a spoiler to warn of game-breaking glitches? We talked about the map marker one. I haven't been using the map marker, so it shouldn't be a problem. I just wouldn't talk about anything that I'm not currently actively working on. Like, don't jump the gun with a glitch if it's not something we're even doing at that moment. Semi, welcome back. I guess I appreciate not having guesswork of how much percent I have. Yeah. Favorite Metroid game so far is still Super. I think Super and Fusion are my two favorites so far. But, this one is quickly growing on me. I just sat there wondering, what's this enemy gonna do to me? Let's go save and decide if we want to try to go to the right to the hot heat zones, or if we want to go mess with that enemy. Super. We have a lot of friends. So I started with Super. We have a lot of friends who we met specifically through Super, and the community has just been so rad. I don't know how we're going to deal with you. Nope, I can't slide under you. We're just gonna realize that this is a dead-end room. What? What? Someone mentioned it earlier, but now we had to live it. Oh, that's a crumble block, though. No, no, no hitting me through the door. That one apparently, I hear it like walking over there. Apparently they can get you through door transitions. This one's growing on me. Takes laser to the face, yeah. God tier, masterclass, Super Metroid. So good. Metroid fans are the best. Y'all go a little hard. We go, now I'm part of it. We go a little hard with our game facts and like indoctrinating new people sometimes. But it's all out of love. It's just so much excitement sometimes that for streaming it gets a little overwhelming. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Enemies can attack through doors. I think just this one. This is the only one so far, and somebody did call it out as... Okay. Why is this like this up here? We dead. That thing hits hard. I don't know. I don't understand the mysteries of that room. Feel free to whisper if you have it in mind. True. Wait, I thought I saved at the... I thought I saved at the save. Did I not? Damn. That sucks. I did the health, but I didn't do the save. Bummer. Did we get any items? I don't think so. We talked about saving at the save, but we didn't save at the save. At least I know the faster way to go through now. If we missed an item, feel free to let me know, and I'll probably have to go back for it off stream. Jirachi, thank you so much for the sub. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. We're glad to have you. How'd you find us? Brand new sub. Enjoy your Earth badge, your emotes, your ad-free viewing. Welcome to the human race. Okay, yeah, we made it back in no time. Let's do it correctly this time. Oh, we're already full. Yeah. save. I swear we saved here, but we must not have. I must have been chatting. You were at 20%. Oh, good call. Should have reminded you. No, it's alright. It happens. We missed something. Save, thank you. Yeah, what was it? We were at 20%. I'll have to watch the VOD. Because we were wandering for a while. God, I hope it wasn't... I feel like the last thing we picked up was an E-tank. Missile tank? Could that have been it? I don't know. I don't really want to fight that enemy anymore. It kicked my butt. Let's go this way. Possibly recall if you run past it. Yeah, I think I'll just have to watch the VOD and check it out, which is not super efficient, but that's my bad. I was not paying close enough attention. Okay, we can do this now. Oh, we can't open those yet. Those robots hurt, they really do. Oh, and this ground is crumbling beneath us. And I don't think I have a way to jump that far. Interesting. Okay. What else do I want to do? This is a sensor door, which we know how to do, but I think I want the top door anyways. I don't think we've gone down here. Because we didn't have charge. Okay. Oops, I missed the thing. Missiles. I think there was a missile pack that we missed. I think it was missiles. Look like radiation symbols. What do they look like to you? I'm gonna already start calling them power bomb blocks, even though I shouldn't. I don't know. I'd have to get a better look at them. Cheeseburgers, yeah. The blocks you bombed in the red room. I don't know. Sorry. If we see him again, I'll let you know. What is this? Another... Oh, an elevator. Oh! Oh, do we want to go back to Arteria now? No? What's over here? But we've never... Oh. We're doing some powerful backtracking at the moment. I don't know if I can get back up if I jump down there, though. Where do we think this connects to in Arteria? We're going the wrong way. Adam wants us to go only up and up and up until we find our ship. Time to track our backs, yeah. Huh. I'm like paralyzed with choice. I don't know what to do. There's so much to do. I don't need, to be honest, I don't even remember where our... Is this our starting point room? I think so. Seems right. And this was locked by... who knows what. Weird. Do the first thing that comes to your mind. ZDR is yours now. Yeah. Okay, well, so we've got Varia, so maybe let's stay here and do some of these hot rooms. Right? We can go back over here and see if we can get into this one. I don't know, let's stay in Kateris a little bit longer. Oops. We didn't go down here either. Thanks for using those links for my socials and the Discord. I do post pretty frequently on social media. You could also support me on my Ko-fi page if you're able to. You can also just follow it. I post a lot of cat pictures on there. And we hang out in the Discord on Thursdays. And that's where I do my item hunting playthroughs. Oh, here's a thermal door that we never opened. Interesting. And there's a launcher. We could go check that out. How do I get up there? Did we go through this thing already? Yeah, that's how we came in here. If you're joining the Discord for the first time, one of the mods or myself does have to give you Discord permissions. So please be patient while we get you your assigned role. Oh, nice. No, we already did this one. Oh, okay, that wasn't that helpful. That's alright. I think pretty soon we're gonna look for a place to save and quit anyways. We're coming up on the end of stream. I still can't get over that every one of those melee counters has this cool zoomed in cinematic effect. That doesn't get old. This was around the place we first got, Spider Magnet. Finally found a moment when you paused before the unfortunate death and it was the same... Oh, really? I definitely thought we were 20. Okay, cool. Easy. What number playthrough is this? For Dread? This is my first one. Or do you mean for, like, the stream or something else? Dynamic camera's incredible. Yeah. They give us some ledges to hang on to. I don't think we can survive this because I can't wall jump out of it. Damn it, Jen. Why you do this? Get out of there. Well. There's a missile pack in there that we could probably get to because there's platforms, but I think I'll leave it alone for now. Sadly. What about this one? Okay, nice. I mean, like, is this part 1 or part 2?
Yes.
Hmm? Oh yeah, this is day 2 of my playthrough. Yes. thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. Oh god. No! We're gonna die. Give me your health. I jump into lava sometimes on accident. It's fine. This isn't proving super fruitful for us. There's a teleport. There's the Kraid room. Just a hot shower. Ugh. Brutal. These enemies give health, though. I kind of just want to make our way towards a save. I don't remember where this teleport goes. But I think I remember it's the one... Oh, we can't go through there? Just kidding. Well, now I'm just gonna get lost. Weird. Can I reach this now? Doesn't look like it, but we can get up there. If we go the long way around, maybe? No? Yeah, that emote's perfect. Cozy lava, taking a hot bath. It's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, let's go over here. We need one of Samus chilling in a room on fire. Yeah. Sounds about right. There's so many tunnels for us now. Ooh, this music is weird. Oh, oh, Jen. I think that one opened the other way anyways. Oh, I wasn't close enough. Well, we're backtracking, but I'm not. Now I'm going back to that room where we got beat up. This room right here. Maybe we will just head to the whatever we found. The elevator? Saw that meme today, yeah. Norfair is fine, yeah. Norfair is nice. Isn't this nice? Goodness. This is Norfair. As a viewer, it's a great experience. The most modern Metroid Gen player before this was Zero Mission and Fusion. It's a big, big leap to this one. Mm-hmm. Oh, played before this. Yeah. It's a jump. I mean, you saw the first day. I couldn't even figure out what to do with all the buttons we had. This is what we found then, right? Should we... No, this is what we found. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I feel like the backtracking I wanted to do was a little bit of a bust. How do we get back down there? Indecisive playthrough. There's too many places to go. Isn't that nice, though? To have so many options? Out of all the Metroid games I've played, I can see myself getting lost with how massive this map is. Yeah, for sure. Oh, we went down here before, though, and this wasn't it, right? Oh, yeah, it's a lot of opening and closing the map. And getting lost. I'm just like face planting into a bunch of stuff too. Okay, this is what we want here. Nice. Nice. Solid. We got this. I feel like it's a bit bloated, but on repeat playthroughs it gets better. Yeah, the map is just... I'm constantly like, okay, am I still going the right way? But it's great to have that big of a world to explore again. I can't complain, it's just, I'm in the menu a lot. I did a couple times briefly, it's part of the fun, yeah. Alright, elevator. We made a decision. Here we go. Elevator music. Our suit looks cool in this light with the green light up parts. I love that it still matches the jacket too, because we still got like the light up glowy bits. And now we should be in a different area of Arteria that we have not seen. No, we've seen this. I think. But now we're in a position where we can come back through here and double back and look for all the things, so. Oh, we even have a door right here that we didn't have before, right? Okay, beautiful. Oh, the broken window back there is cool. Oh, rip. I like the green torso lights on the Varia Suit. Almost looks like two S's. Logo-like, yeah. This game loves its one-way doors, yeah. Oh, the background is cool. And then we have a new room we can do right here. I remember this. Oh, we can do this. Coming in here and jumping in all these rooms and then backing out and being like, hot, 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 it's too hot. Oh, those are... I have to go pretty quick. Missiles. Nice. Wait. How does this game do its secrets behind secrets? We have yet to find out. This game is constant eye candy. It really is. So spice, yeah. I love the joy emote. Surrounded by flames. Oh my god. Yay! So much joy! Alright. I think we're gonna save here. There's like too much to do and too much to look at. I'm getting to the point where we're like, oh, just one more room. Just one more room, just one more item. So, this is as good a spot as any.